Yep. So this is my sandwich. No. Today's a day. Today's surely the day. And I know it's just a random Thursday, but I couldn't delay this until next weekend. I could not delay this until next weekend, I'm sorry guys. Got my water. I know, plus note, also, if we do manage to beat it, I could do a bit of modding, do a bit of finalizing my gamma setup. Like, I want to finalize my gamma setup, and then put that online. Kinda. Basically. More vodka. Require more vodka.
Good hunting, Stalker.
Yeah, those are good. Basically, like long-term psi, very long-term psi and rat resist. Quality of life. Yo. Thank you, dudes. Oh no, rotten meat. I like the meat rot. So, we're gonna report back to Voronin in Rostock. We've prevented Sid from accelerating the zone's expansion. Yeah, S.T.A.L.K.E.R movie. Very pog. But the reflections are so big, by the way. Like, the reflections are so good, and the reflections and the shadow and the lighting, man, it's just so good. It's P-word. Well. I didn't really like that that gun at all. The gun we had, the NATO ball round gun. I just didn't like it. So also use a beret, but I think the beret is overkill. I think you use the SVDS. This is good. Good enough. No, I do have an empty at my empty's not quite 100%. I guess I'll just boost it a bit. No, because in Gamma everything is made of paper nowadays. I feel like in a vanilla, like in vanilla S.T.A.L.K.E.R, they used to have like tankier enemies on that, but with one melter. I feel like enemies were a little bit tankier in the past, but they're just kind of paper now. Let's make that empty slightly better. Can't hurt. I'll want some more impact or something. Yeah, do I really need passive ballistic cap percentage? How about we just skip the goldfish? The body cooler. How about you just do that? Yeah, like why am I using this? Why am I using I'm explosion whatever, okay. Oh, that gives us a lot more stamina and red resist. That's so this setup is pretty okay. I'm already 86%. Okay, if I use the Volat, like right now I wanna get a setup that reduces the chance I get killed by some random bullshit, like some completely random bullshit element. Like I do wanna have like high rupture resist. I think a shitty full empty will do. Like a shitty full empty will do, or a shitty shitty meat chunk. It will give me 90%. Let's just get 90% ballistic. Again, instead of 85%, I just run around with 90%. Be fine. And I'm gonna run around with the Volat Emerald, and this does mean
Anu Chicky Bricky Stalker.
running around with the Volat, it just gives us that side gap. So if I do get blasted by controllers randomly out of nowhere, I'm gonna be okay. The rad resist is yeah, I don't think I can play like that, but that's a problem. That is a problem. Ballistic resist won't help you because you have 61 BRC. No. That's where you are wrong. That's where you have it backwards. Ballistic resist will help me. Ballistic resist will help me, especially because I have 61 BRC. So you are wrong. I want to hit the 90% cap without ruining my build. %, rupture. I mean, okay, so I think I could do that. I can live with -23. So I'm at 90% rupture, 90% ballistic. 90% rupture, 90% ballistic without morphine required to be popped. This will just reduce the chance I make a mistake. Like this setup right now. As long as I just avoid getting as long as I avoid stepping an electro normally. This setup basically makes it so I mean, we could skip the pseudogiant height and just like open morphine. Oh, you can't go over 90%. That's a cap. That's right. Okay, but you are wrong. Again, I don't like misinformation in the chat. That's not how it works, man. That's not how it works. BRC is especially good because I have low BRC. Like BR rating is especially useful now because diminishing returns. Like diminishing returns, bro. If you would reduce, I'm only taking 10% damage. Let's say, okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna explain to you right now why BRC is useless late game, because this... Avaria! 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 They're in my house, man! Avaria! Avaria! I was not ready for this, dude. I'm just chilling in my house, man. I'm just chilling in my house, dude.
Смерть. Лютая смерть тем, кто отвергает его священную силу.
And now my house is covered in blood, bro. Avaria! Guys, this is why I put down alarm scanners. This is why, dude. Alpha Giga Chat hit squad, by the way. This is why I put down scanners. Holy shit! This is why I put down the scanners, man. They save your life. Peak content, thank you. Dude, these guys pull me right into the game, and now I want to own this game and get Invictus. Because they gave me peak content. You know, these guys breaking in and giving me peak content, I love that. Because that makes me want to get Invictus now. And as you saw, the as you see, the SVDS is a beast. With AP rounds, it's an absolute beast. You can even like rapid fire it, like. Yeah, I mean, we don't really care about loot, but that was fun. SVS is great. It's a shame we kinda don't need any loot anymore. Dude, I heard the beeping, I was like, no way, they're coming. That was a big... Dude, that was a big squad, man. Dude! Oh my god, man. That was a big squad. And they had RPGs. But then he was in the building, so I couldn't shoot it. The Alpha Mega Hit Squad with RPG. Is it loaded? There better be a rocket in there. No. Holy crap. They were, they wanted to kill me, dude. But also, there was like again like 7 big merc squad. Now the RPG is kind of fun. If I could make warheads, I would. Okay, the RPG is fun, but okay, I think we... Yeah, the only thing I was like lacking RPG, like imagine. Like I think we need to honestly, like if we're gonna push for this end game, I better just kind of get this shit done, man. Like I kind of just need to just see what I have. Like we're gonna finish the game here. I am gonna be utilizing all the ammo I can for all the weapons that I specifically want to use. Having high enough rank points triggers the hit squads. Having high enough rank triggers the hit squad and oh, there we go. High enough rank? Oh, wait, well, how many powder I have? Like it's not even that much. Like we don't even like I've been using like honestly I've been utilizing all my ammo I have for the whole playthrough. I've been utilizing everything. Okay, that will go straight into SV. Yeah, only 20, but oh wait a minute. The improved round only... Okay, the improved round only costs the okay, we're gonna turn all our regular SVD rounds into improved SVD rounds. The... What do you call them? The 7-1N... 7N14. And more pen. They go through medium and heavy helmets. These go through medium and heavy helmets, so the SVD will be useful against less armored targets too now. Yeah, the SVDS is gonna kill every single thing I shoot my gun at. Yeah. That was good. But yeah, I wanted to show what I meant with the BRC, like why BR rating just triumphs BRC late game, because if I'm with BR rating alone, like with my ballistic resistance percentage, I'm turning a 73 damage round into a 7 damage round, and at that point it doesn't matter. Like it's a 7 damage round, it doesn't kill you. Like it just doesn't kill you. Now you could have further reduced the round by first cutting it down to half. Like cutting it down by half, and it would have done 35 damage. And then you reduce it by 90%, and it does 3.5 damage. So diminishing returns. Turning a 75 damage round into 7 is a 90% reduction. Turning a 7 damage round into a 3.5 is only a 3 damage reduction. Like it's 3 damage instead of a 65 damage reduction. It just doesn't do much. The number is just low. For the amount of effort you put in, the number you get out of it is nothing relevant. I kinda wanna upgrade the SVDS. Okay, so the SVDS is gonna be upgraded here. Which means I'm gonna destroy my... Guys, I'm destroying my goat. I love the AK-10... I have loved the AK-10... Wait. I'm destroying all my goats. Sorry guys, the goat... The AK-103, I just don't have any Volks. I have no Volks, and I'm not gonna farm Volks, so... I'm destroying it because I want the upgrades out, and we're gonna put the upgrades into our new gun. I'm sorry. Just because it's less effort, you know, it's just less effort. It's a fact. Yeah, let's see what we can get out of it. Some fire rate or flatness. We're not gonna be that shooting. The sniper battles against UNSC are not that long range. I just want to get accuracy and recoil control most of the time, honestly. I mean, you could get fire rate. Yeah, recoil control fire. I mean, it's mostly about the reliability and recoil control here. The AK-103, like, legitimately, it might just be my favorite gun of all time. You know, if you had to pick one, I love the Fort 7, no, the Fort... Which Fort was it? The Fort 17? Anyways, I love the Fort. Who's a burr skin? Who's burr skin to cap impact resist out? Like, I mean, I'm gonna have 12 morphine sticks. We're gonna be permanently morphined up in all combat. Nah, that's just kind of useless. Guys, I just kind of wish we had the Heart of the Oasis. That would have solved, like, Heart of the Oasis would have solved the problem of this build being shit. Whatever. Oh. Alright. No. My rupture will be too low. I mean, I think I could just pop the black... Like, if I would want to pop a Black Angel instead of the burr skin. Like, in combat, when we get into gunfights, I just swap out the burr skin for Pseudo-Giant Pelt or Black Angel. I mean, it's not that basic, though. The gun is, like, just... The gun does what it needs to do. You can call it basic, but... It is kind of basic, yes, but... Yeah, let's just take that nap. Hey, yeah, guys, we woke up. They were pushing me. I got Alpha Hit Squad on my doorstep. That was fun. Good warm-up, like a good wake-up call, man. Woke up early after 6 hours. What the dog? Like, it's a bullshit game. Yes, I'm sleeping in my calm house with nobody attacking me at all. Let me just wake up one day. Randomly. Yeah, the reason why fireball's kind of nice is you can hit that, I mean, only need to... Wait a minute. I can only get up... Wait a minute. It doesn't matter, I only need to hit the... 74... 39... Makes saw ammo. Yeah, we're utilizing all the last bits of powder I have for my specific guns that I'm using. Again, this is the part where I think we did pretty... I think I handled my ammo crafting and weapon efficiency really well for this playthrough. Like, pretty much used every caliber bullet. I mean, like, I guess I could use AP, but like... I don't have casings, so I couldn't generate any casings. So again, I just gonna have this. This is our, like, final big caliber, medium caliber, small caliber stash. I mean, I can make more small caliber bullets, but... That's it. Like, that's what we have gathered over the course of the playthrough, and we can... make some more of that, but... Is it overkill? Eh, it's overkill, yeah. Still. EDC. That's the only pure weapons we are using. Yeah, I could do that. I was thinking about doing that as a joke. It's possible to make the alarms go like Avaria. You could. Have to make that sound effect. Okay, that's 8, 9 charges, okay. I am... Well, we'll not go for caraway anymore. Maybe I'll max out impact resist. I do want the psi resist cap extender.
Avaria.
Oh.
Avaria. Avaria.
Avaria.
Avaria.
We're under attack. Avaria. Help me. Yeah, so I was chilling in my house, and I was chilling in my house, and an Alpha Hit Squad just rushed up. They all rushed in my door, and they came up and wanted to kill me. Peak A life, by the way. Peak Alpha Hit Squad. Again, we already had this as a mechanic in the game. It is nothing new. I guess I... Avaria. Just mean antidotes. We could bring some more antidotes. I guess I get shot in the head a bunch. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop popping sulfans. Pop ibuprofen. Hey guys. Here we are, we got the IDs and this is like the final. I just prepped. This is the final push. This is the final push. We're gonna run around like with basically like we're gonna run around with ballistic cap and rupture cap. If I pull morphine, I am ballistic cap and rupture cap. The only thing to build is like, and we have like high impact resist to use some psi, but the only thing we're missing is, well, rad resist. I might have to worry about radiation. That's why I'm gonna put Bloodsucker Goulash at some point. So we are prepared for the final quest line. Because already there isn't much to say. I don't even like. Don't think the end game is that exciting. I don't want to hype this up as anything. But it is a big moment for me mentally, and in my. I could just talk about it. Like I can say I've done it. I could just like mention it. It's not even about doing it. Really, I don't even think this is that fun. Like, it just makes me, like, it's not fun to do, so it just makes me feel anxious. Like, I don't really get excited to do this. It just makes me anxious.
Здоров.
And that's why I don't like that. Like,
Ну не пуха.
it's just, like, it's 95%, the gameplay right now is just 99% gear fear and, like, losing everything. And the things you gain out of it are nothing. You get, like, doing this questline, you get nothing. Your character doesn't get any upgrades at all, nothing. Just maybe some ammo drops. And you get the little, like, PNG of an achievement. That's it. And you're doing it because you have to. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the amount of electro bursts in my game, though. I don't know why there's so many. Like, I've ran into 2 of them. But, no, now we changed from, running into a person with a gun into running into a person with electric attacks because you couldn't get your point across. Which was the ballistic rating. Yeah. Like, guys, just don't run into electro burr. Just get good, Mr. Streamer. Just play better. And if I get killed by an electric bird that was sitting in a bush AFKing, I'm sure someone's gonna say, "Hey, you should have stacked electric resist or something." Like, yeah, it's not happening. By the way, it's not possible. Not possible. The gamma one-shot protection should save you from dying, I guess. I'm sorry I'm like this. It just, it's like, I don't want to have, like, I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't want to have any commentary on my, my build. If I had the heart of the Oasis, like, again, if I had the heart of the Oasis, I would have done a completely different setup. I would have had enough rad resist and health regen to do a different setup with, minus regeneration artifacts setup. Like, I just don't have the heart of the Oasis, which would make this build perfect. Trust me, it would have been perfect, but right now it's just scuffed. Peak music. So I buy my way back to the bar. We need to talk to the guy. Gamba, I think the first... What's the first step in, I forgot what the first step in the Yunaji questline is. I think you go to Ranger Station or something. It's been a while. Survive and meet Jarev. I don't know how to write his name. I keep writing his name wrong. Dikterev, SBU. Lose to the zone. So I just gotta do Gamba. Are we gonna meet? Am I going to meet Dikterev alive? Yeah, but I can't grab the heart. It's not happening. I've killed 16 chimeras, and just the game is not giving me any hearts, so it's just stupid. This is not dropping. I can't do anything about it. So. Gamba, and once we get to, like, once we get into the Yunaji questline, we're just gonna do Gamba, like, we're gonna do a Gamba where it's just gonna say, will I get Invictus or not? And that's gonna happen maybe like like an hour from now or something. Lagamba will just say, hey, we'll get Invictus. That's it, and it just could beat the game. Man, there's no dutiers here either. The enemy leader is dead, their army decimated. Crisis averted, General. Excellent work, I'm very proud of you. You've become a paragon of duty. While the zone remains, it also remains contained. The outside world is safe. Yes. That's right, the whole... Okay. That's right, duty as a whole fulfilled its promise to protect the innocent, with the aid of the unusual allies. Protect the innocent! You're free to return to your regular duties. Yo. Yo. What? Peking M Zenith? Have I ever had the PKM with the laser on it? Wait a minute. This one has even better recoil control, I'm guessing. It has a Picatinny modified. This model has been modified with a Picatinny rail, vertical foregrip, muzzle brake, laser designated, with internal modifications for increased fire rate. It has a better fire rate. It shoots quicker, dude. And you can't get it in, like... You normally can't really get any fire rate upgrade. What? Well, this doesn't change stuff. Like, I still think, I mean... I could shoot the sniper AP rounds with it and mow down anything in this video game. Like, any enemy in the game will go down to this ammo with this gun. But that's... It's not efficient. I did not know you get this gun from duty. I've got 100 bullets for it, so I will use it. I'll shoot it 100 times. But yeah, it's baseline increased fire rate with a laser designator PKM. Also, to trigger the... Right, to trigger the... I think to trigger the Yunashi quest line, you have to go to... So now we're dismissed. We're done. Like, our character's arc is over. We are dismissed. But, we will get contacted. We should get contacted at some point. Buy those for AP rounds. Buy those for rifle rounds. Grab a few more rounds of ammo. We got the Sin Absolver achievement. You now unlock Sin as a playable faction. Okay. Okay. I'm not playing Sin. Okay, we buy our way back to... I mean, that's pretty cool though. The canted PK... The canted PKM. You don't feel like using iron sights. Canting a machine gun, bro. What is that? Shouldn't that be kind of heavy?
Проходи, не задерживайся.
No, I need that.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда
Ребят,
есть что интересно.
Слушаю тебя.
Yeah, so we go back up to Jupiter, and this is the part where people always get confused and like, you know, what happened to Invictus? How do I do this? This, that? It's buggy, blah blah. I think you just kind of walk outside. You just stand in the bar. You walk outside. Morning, guys. I think I just walk around a bit. Like here, I'm in Jupiter, and I walk like outside. I walk along the road. Let's go here to the roadside area. And we'll get Thank you, Badomnia. We're gonna do Invictus, man. I wanna get it over with. Holy shit, this area is so peak. Area is so peak, man. The visuals are so good. Yeah, I'll be free. A 2-year-long grind of like dying over and over to bugs and gamma. Trust me. Like, trust me, once I get Invictus, I'll stop complaining so much when I die to a bug. I just don't care about it. Like, you guys understand, like, how annoying it is to die to a bug when you're, like, trying... Oh my god, it looks so good. It looks so... I can't... my game looks so good, I gotta share this with people. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I gotta finalize this online install and implement everything that I have in my install. But if I beat Invictus today, I'm gonna spend a little bit of time after stream figuring out the LODs, the lots. So, as I walk around here, I should at some point maybe get contacted. Also, like, I'm worried about electro bursts. I'm worried about like a random electro burst on bullshit, but... Oh, the mod list, I guess, is also not finished. Like, I need to finish my mod list too. Zombie. I'm not too happy with it. The one I have posted online is not perfect. It's missing the ground textures and missing the ground textures. And it maybe has some old configs. But, you word. So I should at some point get contacted on my PDA. I think you have... maybe it's on a timer, but maybe it's on proximity. I feel like it was on proximity. I think like walking out of the... Walking out of Jupiter Station usually does it. Or I remember that doing it last time. Okay, I pulled with morphine. Again, 90, 90, 65. Like... impact cap and like rupture and ballistic hard cap. Holy shit, there's a lot of renegades. Can I just sit in a bush? No. We gotta play better on this. I'm not hitting any shots. That's pathetic. That's like genuinely sad. Why does melee attack ignore my armor? I'm not hitting anything. Why am I dying to random dudes? Because I'm not hitting my shots. I'm not dying to bandits, man. That would be pathetic. That'd be the saddest thing on planet Earth. Now, there are a lot of bandits, though. There are a lot of them. He stopped nade spamming. Okay, so people said they don't spam nades in the north. They do. Depends on your angle. It really depends on the angle, man. Like, they will spam nades on you if you're, if they can't have line of sight on you and they have, open terrain, they will do it. Oh my gosh, I nearly died. On the plus side, the SVDS did not disappoint. I was just missing my shots. I was really just, playing poorly there. I need to... And on the plus side, this is good warm-up. This was a good warm-up for a gunfight. This means my aim is not on point. My aim is not on point, guys. My aim was crap. Zombie. Wow, zombie with a double-barreled shotgun. You know, to be fair, it was a lot of bandits. In my defense, there were like 12 bandits. And they were geared. I'm not looking for rifle rounds at the moment. Just a bit of ammo restock. Gonna hurt. I did not get contacted by the S.T.A.L.K.E.R yet. I think I might have to go to the... I might have to go to S.T.A.L.K.E.R instead. Oh shit. All this aesthetic. Bomba. Okay, we got an ID. Huge. Hello. Aesthetic. Looking for raid. What's up, fellow Gamma enjoyer, I'm assuming. Not sure. Not sure. Yet. Okay, yes, good. Gamma gamer. We're trying to do Invictus here. Trying really hard to do Invictus at the moment. I'm at the final push of the game. Awesome, dude. Okay, I think we have to go to trigger the message by the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I think you have to go. Actually, I hope it doesn't. Not because I'm stuck on the main quest here. I think I have to go to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. So actually, yeah, I killed one. The first guy I killed, the first Sin member I killed, dropped it. The first Sin guy in Exo. Insane, the very first. Probably it's like a 1 in 1,000 that happens on the first kill. Or once every... I mean, it's not... Like, the EXO is kinda chill. It lets you run, like, a 90-90 resist. And it's, like... Cap your build out. But, it's kind of nice. A thermal grenade won't like kill me at all either. Thermal grenade will tickle.
Здоров. Ну, что без засечки?
Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go to S.T.A.L.K.E.R and try to trigger the dialogue where the S.T.A.L.K.E.R contacts us. I need to somehow trigger it.
Покедова!
I have to do that somehow. And reminder that I was chilling in my hideout. I woke up this morning and we were chilling for about 15 minutes. And 15 minutes later, I get an Alpha Mega Uber hit squad sent on my ass. And we did... Yeah, the corpses are gone. They all despawned. There were like 7 high-rank mercs in my tower. Insane. They just ran up. Not funny. They wanted to kill me. That's bit ammo. Should be able to make like... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you get it for doing the quest line as a dutier. Doing the final quest line, you get a Zenith. I'm not gonna be using it. Because I can't. Like, I've already picked my poison. I've picked my poison with the SVDS. Would have been funny though. Bit late, I didn't know that you'd get this. It's a beast, it will drop everything in the game. Yeah, just shoot it a bit. And then we can drop it on the floor. I didn't know this was in the main quest. Just got this little... I didn't know it was even like a main quest weapon. I thought it was a debug weapon. I don't think anyone drops it, by the way. It's just a main quest gun, so... I guess it kind of is a debug weapon. In a way. Zaton. Let's go. Let's do it, guys. Yeah. This is, yeah, I guess. Maybe. If that's true, then, it's not... I mean, we're gonna check right now. If that's true, I should have already done that. I should have already had that, before. Yeah, peak content. By the way, peak content. That's peak content. Wait, if you upgrade the gun, rifle, PKM. Oh, PKM for 100k? PKM for 100k, I guess. Creatura.
Слушаю тебя.
Average mag mod enjoyer. They always say that. I always have people say, yeah, I play mag mod. I love mag mod. And then they always say that the kits are shit and annoying and broken. It's just funny. You're like the 20th person to like say that last 3 months, I think. Hey, I love Maximalt, but I buy an upgrade kit and it doesn't do anything. Yeah, like, okay. Okay, music. So autumn, what? Those autumn brown colors are kinda peak. It doesn't really line up with my grass color, but that's fine. I think it looks good. Monolita. Okay, guys, so the idea is that I walk away from the barge, or... I go toward... I head towards the substation workshop. And I get someone to contact me on the PDA, surely. I hope. We get S.T.A.L.K.E.R to contact me on the PDA. Break, okay. If we had thermals, we could see what's behind that bush, I'm pretty sure. But yeah. Send it with a new launcher. It's still not as good as the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The S.T.A.L.K.E.R is still better at killing mutants. And the most of the time you want a LMG is for mutants, or like a triple camera. Anyways. Is there an additional Sin, of course. There has to be Sin. The one enemy I don't want to fight anymore ever again, it's Sin. I want to Sin, man. It's not fun. I don't enjoy fighting them. I'm gonna mow down some mollusk. Pick Petchenik. Classic. Yeah, he drops an empty artifact. He drops an empty artifact. I mean, cool. Does anyone does anyone remember the exact trigger for the Unagi questline? If you want to backseat me, they can tell me. Instead of telling me to worry about my BR rating. Controller. Like, I really hope I go down here and I get contacted by S.T.A.L.K.E.R. If not, then there was some stupid hidden trigger, or it's because I'm on the military main quest. And that's blocking my my quest, or... Oh, no, you have to sleep. You have to sleep. No, you have to sleep like a day. You have to sleep a day. It happens after like 12 to 24 hours. I remember now. There's a timer and then a proximity trigger. You have to sleep like a day and in Jupiter and then walk outside Jupiter. Or Saturn. There go my drugs. There go my drugs though. Might just reload because again I might just reload because it's quicker, not because I need to. Okay, I'm reloading it because it's quicker. It just saves us. It saves us 2 minutes of work. Like whatever. Not using it to gain an advantage in combat, just using it to save the viewers and me several minutes of our time. Because after going to the bar... Did we not go to the bar yet? No, I did not go to the bar. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Ja. Ja. Menis does art. Shout out to Menis. Some cool doodles and drawings, but also some more in-depth drawings that look pretty good. Some drawings are pretty detailed. And cool. 64-hour, yeah, but the 64-hour run is actually gonna beat... Like... It's not just the hours, it's the raw number of, It's like how far we are. We can beat the game in the next 4 hours. Yeah, I wanna take a nap here. We're just gonna nap as long as we can. We're just napping until the next day begins, and then, yeah. Nappage. Ebola. Piano. Super nappa. Okay, that should be enough time passed. Thank you for the clip. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, that's in my story. In case you guys missed it, I was chilling in my base. I just woke up. I was not warmed up, and I wasn't ready. Like the thing is, in this clip, the guns I had equipped were not optimal at all for close quarter combat. I had a hollow point. Like I just destroyed my guns. I had a hollow point LMG. That's why it's peak content. I had a hollow point LMG and an SVDS in my hands, and I didn't have any other gun. And suddenly I hear a door and alarms. Avaria! 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 This is hollow point. They're in my house, man! My gun wasn't even loaded yet, by the way. My SVS was not loaded yet. Avaria! There was blood everywhere on my... Avaria! I was not ready for this, dude. I'm just chilling in my house, man. I'm just chilling in my house, dude. Yeah, peak content, because I just woke up. Like, I literally woke up 40 minutes before. I woke up 45 minutes before that point. 45 minutes before, and that's not supposed to happen. I was supposed to, like, sit there for like half an hour and do nothing.
Ну, здорово. Какими судьбами на нашу посудину?
Okay, we slept a lot. Now, I should be able to go to Jupiter and then walk out Jupiter base and then, like, trigger a threshold where I get contacted by S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I don't know. This is the part where, again, it's just the part where, you know, I kind of think the game falls apart because I'm just doing completely arbitrary. Do arbitrary shit. Like walking away from a building to trigger a dialogue, like bro, I just want to experience the world and have it dynamically challenge me just through pure. You know, like pure. Pure zone. Sometimes the big flashes look like pseudo giants. I think the big flashes are too big, dude. They're too big. I think they're too large for how weak they are. Like the large flashes are legitimately like 2 meters tall. Like how is that possible? Okay, but it seems like it seems like not a single viewer in the chat, despite always knowing everything about this game and reading every wiki page ever, and some of you wanting to backseat me always on every single detail. I know there's some of you out there that want to backseat me on minute details that I think are annoying, that I don't care about. Now, the guys that want to backseat me on my minute details that I miss, or things that I don't care about, or things that I disagree with. If those guys can now backseat me on how to trigger the UNISG questline, because it's always stupid. I slept for 24 hours. I am now walking away from Jupiter Station. I am pretty sure that S.T.A.L.K.E.R is supposed to contact me on the PDA and say, hey, bro, shit's going down, come here. I don't think he is. I don't think he is chilling there, but I didn't see him. Why can't you shoot this? I hate gun, okay. So you can't shoot while ADSing. It's one of those guns. Most backseats are still in Coral. Yeah, I think so. I think so, man. But the point is, I had to ask you like 3 times here. Oh yeah, no, it's the follow-up. It's one of the follow. Yeah, it's one of the follow-up quests. The first quest, I guess, is simple, but then you get one of the follow-up quests where they. It's like the second or third quest where they say, "Oh, we'll contact you later," and you have to walk around and shit. Thank you, though. Yeah, like in my memory, again, I haven't been here. I haven't been in this era. I haven't been in this part of the quest in like 4 years. It's been 4 years ago, and I played a lot of games in between them. But I don't know, man. I don't see Mr. Anyone here. I don't see shit. So I slept for 24 hours. That's why I hate this. That's why I hate this quest line. I just think it's a pile of dog shit. Yeah, I know a lot of people in Gamma have never even done. I know most Gamma gamers don't even do this quest line because it's not even worth doing. Yeah, it's not for me. Like, that's a weird thing, but I didn't see him. So He's not around, man. He didn't spawn in. I mean, I basically did Invictus, guys. Let's be real, I basically did Invictus. If this shit is gonna be this tedious, I mean, the very first step, right? The very first step, I know where he is. Like, I know he's at the substation workshop. Guys, I know he's at... I slept for 24 hours in Z.A.L.K.E.R, but I know he's at this... No, I didn't sleep on Jupiter. I know he's in the substation workshop in Z.A.L.K.E.R, but I need to meet them for the first time. I'm not... I never met him. Like, I'm not even on the quest line. I don't have the quest. The first time you meet Dekterev is in the substation workshop. And I think you're supposed to walk out of the Yanov station and then he just hits you up with a PDA. You get a PDA message. Right? That's the first... You meet him there for the first time. So, who am I supposed to meet him here? Who am I supposed to meet here in Yanov station then? Like, who are you meeting here supposedly on the table? No, that's the second part. Yeah, that's what I'm being. But I swear I'm gonna go to Z.A.L.K.E.R and he's not gonna like. Welcome, welcome guys. Good morning. No, you don't get a quest. No, you don't get a quest. That's not how it works. That's not how the quest line works. Or is it? What is it? Is it though? Did I have to talk to him? Do I have money?
Привет, брат.
Как
Oh, okay.
говорится,
Oh, you got that.
добро пожаловать на борт нашего болотного ледокола.
Okay, do. I swear the reason why I disliked this questline is because in my memory this questline is so annoying. Like, it's not even that bad. But from my memory, this questline is so annoying that I have a mental block on it. Like, I'm mentally blocking out this questline. I just hate it that much. But it's not that bad. You just talk to your faction leader. He sends you to Z.A.L.K.E.R. And then you go to the substation workshop, and then you're done. That's the easy part. Like, okay, maybe I kind of overhyped that.
Слушаю тебя.
Maybe it's not so bad. No, never mind. Like, this is it's not that bad. And I think during the middle part, he tells you, I'll contact you later, and then you sleep for 12 hours, and then you walk away, and then he'll contact you again on the PDA, and that's how it works. But I'll speak, man. I was chilling in my base, and 7, like, high-rank mercs pushed up into the building. It was fun. That was kind of cool. That's a Google AI, copy-pasted Google AI thing in my chat. I don't like that. I don't know if it's Google AI or what, but maybe it's not. But I'd rather not have those. Yeah, again, I just the reason why I'm making such a big deal out of this, because it was actually not that bad. Like, I actually knew every step in this quest. But for some reason, I was assuming that they wouldn't make it that easy. Like, that they wouldn't let you just talk to Voronin. Yeah. I had a mental block in my head, man. This quest is just that bad. Like, I've done it 4 years ago, but in my head the quest is so bad that I assumed it was gonna troll me. But it doesn't actually troll you, it just sends you, it straight up sends you up there. Blanker took the backseater's job, yeah, exactly. Again, when I ask something to chat, I don't want to know like the Google AI answer. Like I'll pass on that. I'd rather not have it in the chat. Just a reminder, general reminder. It's just not fun. It doesn't create fun moments or discussions. Alright, some random mysterious radio transmission in Zaton. Yeah. Okay. Epic. Military radio. Let's destroy it. We can't destroy it. Okay. I mean, we got military radio. Does Duty actually have a unique dialogue on that? Like, we are a Dutier, so we can have some, like, unique military-related dialogue. In our line of duty. Our line of duty. Trademark. Who knows what's going so close to the CPP? Nothing special. Yeah, I wanted to disassemble it. I did want to try it. Okay, so they're clear now. They send me up north. And it's simply put, you get contacted by who came in first? We had Ergo and Rocktick. Do shout out. Shout out to Rocktick. Yeah, but I don't know why you. I don't know why you. Oh, we gave him shout out earlier. Yeah, shout out to Erotic. He plays Gamma and other games. I wonder what the next game is. I do wonder because I think at some point we're gonna swap games. I think it's coming soon. It's coming for me soon. For me, my Gamma era is kind of ending a little bit. Hopefully, if I beat this. But I want to shout out Ergo Regulus also, who's playing some other games too, and also Gamma. Okay, take me to Zaton, bro. I'm finishing this up. I am getting Invictus. I'm getting Invictus. I don't care. But I did it my way. I did not. I just did it my way. I don't know. I got my Invictus my way. I don't care how suboptimal it is. How bad the way I did it is, but I got my way. And the quest actually gives you, like, the Vorlon straight up tells you where to go. For some reason, I thought it didn't. That's why nobody did it. But you can actually, like, most people should reasonably be able to do this quest line. Honestly. Welcome back. Yeah, I heard... Dude, I heard... Random fact. I heard the Odyssey movie is pretty good and it has some cool details, like how people were complaining, maybe like how people were maybe complaining, oh, why can only this guy pull the bow, blah blah blah. But it's actually accurate. Like why can only Odyssey? I mean, of course, Odyssey is like, I mean, what's the name? Odysseus or
How hard
Odysseus? Like basically,
is it to string a bow? In the Odyssey, Odysseus has a bow that is very difficult to string.
he's got a very specific bow type.
So much so that when he comes back from an extended work trip and finds people hitting on his wife, he turns out to be the only person that's capable of getting it ready to shoot.
He's the only guy that can get a cable ready to shoot. But it's more about, like, the bow he has is one of those reverse ones where it, like, changes the... You, like, flip it.
People hitting on his wife, he turns the bow, will twist around, slip out of your grip.
It's a recurve, yeah. So, and then back in the day that, like...
To get it into position. But that's not the funniest part. Because the majority of people, when presented with a bow of this
the bow of this shape, they just put the string like that and it just doesn't work.
Don't know that. meaning that some of the challengers probably thought they'd managed to string the bow easily and didn't realize their mistake until they tried to shoot it. How hard is it to string a bow? And
So some people are saying, oh, but why can't nobody string the bow in the movie? And then actually it's pretty accurate how it's a specific type of bow that the Greek had back in the day. That were like reversed. You have to like get the string on reverse. But of course it takes strength, but it also takes wit and knowledge. And Odyssey is like a guy, a witty guy. It's his entire gimmick. He's witty. Everyone likes a witty main character. Like a lot of media, there's a lot of popular media where the main character is just witty and smart and like street smart. Like the main character is always like Geralt. Like, a lot of media, like a lot of more mature media, like not talking like like power fantasy, somewhat childish media. The main character is like witty. They're smart, knowledgeable, or like they have high levels of wisdom. They know they know about certain things a lot, and it, like that's what gives them an advantage. Oh shit. Oh shit. What? Hello? He sells dude, he sells RPG. Okay. Guy's selling everything. Okay, I didn't know Al sold everything at this point. I guess I got the 2K loan rep. But that's something I could have done better. I could have made more money here and bought specific things. Like we could have even gotten a thermal for laughs. I could have gotten a thermal vision optic. Why are you talking about guns, bro? We're talking about a historical movie. Not talk about guns here. Historical movie. Okay. Now I got shitty weather, but let's go out there anyways. We're going out there. Let's go. Cool guys, let's get this Invictus. Let's do it. Let's get that Invictus, boys. Ogres. I went shooting a few times. I wanted to get good at shooting a bow. Just have no opportunity to. There's nowhere in the environment where I can shoot a bow. I have to travel really far away or something. I used to be good with a bow, but then I got shot in the knee. Something. Yes. Okay, towards the substation workshop, we'll get contacted and they're gonna be like, oh, yo, bro, come here, please. Help us, or something. But stay locked in, guys. Just because we're in Zaton and we're kind of like chilling, it doesn't mean I can't die. Especially if there's a sin all around. We could definitely get killed. At any point during any of this. Could die a horrible death. Creatura. No. Too locked in today. No chimeratic jump scare. Somber. Backfed LMG system like New Vegas? Like Fall New Vegas? At least animation wise. But I don't think you're supposed to go all the way to the irons. I mean, I guess you should go there. You'll get contacted. The more annoying part is gonna be probably gonna be a sin squad, and I don't want to fight that. Like by the way, we're pacifists. We don't want to kill anyone right now. I don't want to get into combat. Let me guess. Sin squad. So we don't want to fight those guys. Just a nope. We don't want to fight them. I'll hop this up to this fence, and it's probably gonna be like, oh yo, you did it, and they contact me. Not quite. Okay, we don't quite get contacted. Do I Phantom Star in? I'm gonna Phantom Star in, bro. Shouldn't... Okay, I think I'm definitely supposed to get contacted here. He didn't contact me. Well, because I'm invisible? What? I think I might have to kill that Sin Squad, which is annoying. Like, that's just an ammo dump. I don't want to waste that ammo, man. I don't have that much ammo to finish the game with. I don't want to farm rubles either. I haven't farmed rubles in, like, we have legit not done any ruble grinding in 20 hours. Got Sin there too. I could sell stuff, yes, of course. We could definitely go back to the base and make money and then buy stuff from the loner trader. Like, yeah, I could sell everything in my stash and buy ammo from the trader. I could. I should. I could sell literally every single item in my stash. True. Yeah, we can restock in Zalto. Like, we can restock in Jupiter. True. But it's more about the... Yeah, I guess we're gonna... you know what? Screw this. You know what? Screw these guys. Screw them. Screw them, guys. Screw Sin. I don't care. I don't care, man. Poltergeist can attack you through the... That's not good. That is not good. It's gonna raise my bomb up. It's not good, dude. The poltergeist is lifting up my bombs. The polter just lifted my explosive devices. I don't like this. No, I don't actually like that. I'm not liking that angle. And I don't like that poltergeist either. Let's flank. Let's take care of the polter and I do long flank. I don't want to get the ID thrown in my face. That'll do it. Oh, we got an advantageous bit of cover. In my opinion. Yeah, I like this. Minus the rain. They're just such large ammo sinks. They just are a little big ammo sinks. At some point, that's all they are, right? Yep. No, the message should not be allowed. Because I'm not a hypocrite. Was definitely, there was one more guy, right? Oh. Wait, why is there a mold master rank guy here? That's not sin. Doing the lightning thing again, where it's the lightning thunderstorm weather is causing it to. Considering turning the stormy weather off, it doesn't seem to be. It doesn't seem to be compatible with the shader. It seems to do like this, like lightning strike effect on the reflections. And we don't need thunderstorms all the time. Like, we have emissions that give you, like, a constant thunder anyways. Like, the emissions give you the weather spam. Because we don't also need random thunderstorms to do it. What the hell did this Moletian do? He just came here and ran away. The smaller team just came here, said hello, and left. Weird. He's gonna shoot me in the back, somehow. On the plus side, the IED I placed down, I think it was a success. I think I killed several with the explosive. Somehow. Speechless. No words for that. There's no words for that. Loop around this. Whatever. Loop around that spot like 4 times. Nobody. Still get shoulder back. Lose 40% of my hit points. Now, to be fair, I'm surprised I also even lost that much. I mean... yeah. I guess I'm not morphined up. If I had morphined up, that guy wouldn't nearly hurt me as much, but... still, just kind of annoying. Come on, man. You're supposed to contact me now. Where's the... he's definitely supposed to send a message, right? Like, I just hate this quest. Convert emerald tab? Yeah, I don't know. I think that's gone, the emerald tab conversion. Which is, yeah. I will say that is a pretty good upgrade. That is a really good upgrade. It is a really good upgrade because you keep the damage from the SUD, but you get the ammo type from the 506. Good for farming low tier dudes. Extremely cheap. Yeah, because it does high damage. It does really high, as you really hit the factor value. So it's way harder than 506 rifles. You know, I love doing the Sin quest line, and then my hardest fight is still fighting Sin. And I go here. And he's supposed to contact me from the substation workshop, but he doesn't. Because... reasons. I don't think it's underground or anything. The underground complex doesn't go that far down. I don't know why they want me to go to the chopper. Ah, that makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. S.T.A.L.K.E.R would, yeah. That makes sense. Still, I'm always assuming the worst with this quest. Yeah, I think that sound effect's bug, so just reload the game. Okay, guys. Are we gonna get Invictus? With the hard parts are over. We just need to lock in and just get it over with. Hopefully. This time, the nice part about this one is, this one run we did, I did not have to resort to using a second life. I didn't have to reroll my saves. I did not have to use second life. I didn't have to use compans. We got Invictus my way, but I spoke too soon maybe. Maybe I spoke too soon. Hello? S.T.A.L.K.E.R SBU.
Здоров.
Darov. It's him. It's him. Okay, we met S.T.A.L.K.E.R alive. Okay. Now that we're here, let me park myself behind him so I don't get shot in the back while I'm talking to people. Hi. Who are you? Is it S.T.A.L.K.E.R? S.T.A.L.K.E.R, if you play Call of Duty, you know who he is. And I hope I can rely on you as a member of duty. Like, so he does trust duty as a broski. The enemy's current station, abandoned ranger station on southeast. Take a point. My unit will be right behind you. Come on, let's go. Oh. Wait. You get compans again? Okay. Well, No. But the big gamma. Achieve Invictus today. Clear UNSG story and achieve Invictus today. Invictus. Gamba. The Gamba of all Gambas. The Gamba of all Gambas. Are you gonna do it? 250k per person. The Gambas of all Gambas. We just gotta... I think the angle which I'm gonna approach the complex from is the bridge. I'm gonna use the bridge side. And I guess I'll just AFK these guys here. Like, they're just gonna sit there. Like, I'm gonna have to do it by myself. No commands, nothing. Like, just me, the player, by himself. Taking out the entire ranger station. I don't think it's very fair. I don't think it's very fun to kill like 20 dudes by myself again, but I'm gonna do it. Let's do it, man. Let's do the bridge. Let's attack from the bridge. My Phantom Star is really low. It's kind of scary. I could put several IDs down on the doorways. I'm gonna put down at least two IDs on the doorway. One on the main gate and one on the side gate. And then we're gonna snipe them from the bridge. We're gonna do a sniper battle because it's just ideal. Or we can like the reason why it's sniper battle is because I can one tap all of the UNIG members in the head with the SVD round. Now, the reason why I would do this because it's just kind of. Yeah, that's what I thought. I heard something. Of course, the moment I pull out a sniper rifle. Yeah, guys, I can still die. Just a reminder, I can still get killed. I'm not even ballistic capped or rupture capped. Doubter assassins coming my way, guys. Doubter assassins trying to assassinate my run. Pablo hit squad. Yeah, the gun is done. The gun is over. Holy lurkers, guys. Are we going to get Invictus? Creatura. I know it's just a random, guys, I know it's a random Thursday, but I could not delay this run. I could not stall any further for this playthrough to come to a natural conclusion. I couldn't stall any longer, guys. I wanted to maybe stall this for like until Saturday or Sunday, but as you guys know, the lock-in, like I want to get Invictus so bad that I'm doing like I'm ruining my own content and I'm just killing my own engagement because I want this dumb achievement. Because if I do, I know that the content I'll make in the future is gonna be way better. My mindset will be completely different. If I die to a bug, I won't care anymore. Like if I die to the average gamma glitch, I'll just turn it into a funny content moment. Instead of mauling at the fact that I've lost like 15 good Invictus rounds to bugs and glitches. I won't care anymore. If. Then it will improve the quality of the content in the future. The future of Invictus is up to me. I'm not doing it like I could like what I'm gonna do is like do like Invictus runs, but I wouldn't give a shit about the endgame. Like, I just don't care about the endgame. I don't care about beating it. The endgame is boring. Like I don't like doing it. It literally is the worst part of the game. My first Gamma Invictus, yes. My first Gamma Invictus. Well, you can, again, you can modify the game to be so over the top difficult that you're just gonna die over and over. I prefer that. So what's the angle to shoot from here? Oh. Not a doggy. Of course there had to be another sin, of course. There has to be another sin squad here. There has to be. This could like not be. I love that though. Like I love how these tense northern maps. I have a lot of ambient sounds in these scary maps like Le Mans and Hospital and Le Mans Hospital, CMPP. It just makes the map more tense. I like it. It makes it feel like the zone is actually alive instead of kind of like a dead. Ah, this dogs in Goblin. I love that. Alright. Creatura. Let me make sure that they're all dead. Somehow. Nope, of course not. And he's got a PKM. And a sliding down. You can turn down the frequency, I think. You can turn the frequency down. In the mold. You mean the Stalker 2 ambient mold and the molds I have, right? That's what you mean. Tweakable. It's fully customizable. To your own liking. So... Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. It's happening. One of the final fights. This is one of the bigger fights you're gonna get into as a... But I need to confirm that they're actually, like, inside, that they haven't, like... That they've actually spawned in, already. I think it's one of those, you walk here, they spawn, or... Look the hell in, though, Gamba, guys. Gamba is... Will we get Invictus or not? This is the ultimate Gamba of all times. Oh, they are there. I saw a guy. Now... One ID right there. One ID right there, that should be good. For sure. That's a good ID. Placement. Nope. That's a good ID placement. Now let's see if these SVD rounds actually one-shot these UNIG members. They just won't have them. In the head. These are the Giga AP. Where the doubters at, man? I did say this is the easy part, which it is the easy part, but... I could still definitely get shot by a big gun and die. Large guns... Go ouchie. Come on, man. Large rifle do ouch. Like Lapua. Lapua magnums. Look. Wow, it feels good being able to one-tap a guy in the head, right? Instead of having this endless back and forth with a Sin member. It does feel good. Like that. What, against Sin? Maybe against Sin, yeah. If you're fighting Sin, yeah, they don't die. Just. Alright. So we have 2 IDs down. I have 2. There we go. Boom. There's 1 blast. Guess we use this angle here. Well, they just kind of, they compress they make the progression all about, the progression is all about, like, at that point, like, I feel like they kind of stall it, they kind of, like, just stall the endgame, like, they make it so your guns don't feel as powerful, but your armor starts mattering more and more, and I don't know, it's... Okay, we have 4 confirmed dead members, but there's a lot more, I'm guessing. I wouldn't know for sure, though. And I haven't done this, I haven't done this in ages. And yeah, if you're gonna pop adrenaline, you might as well pop Upside block before, because it just kind of gives that, I mean, you had the Side Soaker meat. Remember when morphine made you, like, really hungry and thirsty? That was fun. Yeah, I might have to actually push somewhat closer at some point here. I will. We're gonna use a rooftop. Rooftop angle. Because they're not pushing. At all. Rooftop angle it is. Now the rooftop angle does require you to go from this side of the rooftop, which can get you killed. Please don't shoot me. Okay, we're on the rooftop. Now, where the hell's... Where the hell's the last few squad members? Do I kill this eco guy just to have him... Oh, is he out there? The controller or something. I feel like there aren't even that many you know, this quest is kind of... I remember the... Oh, I remember now. You kill a few and then more push in, or you have to talk to the... You kill a few, you take over the POI, and then way more push in. Way more end up pushing into the complex. This is the easy part. It's just like a few guys. I think you might have to bring S.T.A.L.K.E.R over. Like, you might have to bring S.T.A.L.K.E.R into the building. It triggers the... Yeah, it does. Yeah, you have to bring them here. You have to bring them here, and then you'll get attacked from the bridge side, I'm pretty sure. But while these guys are coming over here... Well, I cannot place down an ID yet. But I could pepper down another ID. Towards the bridge. Okay, well, also just a random dude in a... Yeah, I think they're gonna... My squad is gonna run through the gate. Aren't they gonna do that? If they run through the gate, man, I mean, they wouldn't, right? Gotta make sure they run over to this side, then. Like, up this hill, I guess. You're running up that hill. Ah, fun. Let's play ad break now. There's an ad break coming. You're not missing much, just me waiting on companions. We love companions, guys. That make the game really fun. BRB. Stay tuned. Gamba is still up. That's a 2 million channel point Gamba. Massive. Oh. Again, exciting gameplay. We get rid of that guy. In the meantime. Let me grab my water. I left it downstairs. 1 second, guys. BRB. I left it. Going duty. Let's have this guy walk over to me. Hopefully from the, Okay, I'm not gonna walk through the ID, hopefully. Really. No way there. Of course they would. Huh? But I put the ID there. Oh, Oh, that's, I hit a UNIG member. Wait, but we get attacked right now. Okay, I forgot about that. Sorry. They already spawn. I thought you have to first talk to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and then they like... He goes like, in a dialogue. He says, "Oh no, we're being attacked. Help us," or something. But apparently they're already there, so I kinda messed up. But they are in ignore combat. They should not be fighting back, right, by the way. Shooting fish in a barrel. Like shooting fish in a barrel, boys. UNIS fish. Well, that's a big gun. Splat. Okay, well, we took care of the ambush. We took out the ambush. I forgot. Again, I apologize. I thought you had to first talk to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and then the attackers would spawn in. But the attackers were already spawned in, so I could have killed them in the meantime. Okay. It's not the Nossorg though, but UNIG exoskeleton. Let's go. Pog. That's cool. Shame it just doesn't quite... Have I ever seen a Nossorg in Gamma? I don't think so. By the way. It doesn't exist. Cool, nice, we handled it ourselves. The ID did go off against a UNIG member. Well, I haven't seen them. Like, we're getting the... What? This... What? That's a gun? That's a gun? Yo. And what is this optic, bro? Okay, so I've never seen the optic and I've never seen this gun. And of course you get a gun like this after you're already done with the story. Of course you would. Like the craziest gun in the game. Like, what the hell? 95 round magazine RPK. .95 round magazine RPK, guys. Like what? With a crazy optic. With a crazy good... not... What is this? Why does it not zoom in? It doesn't have hyper burst. You need to upgrade that. It says hyper burst, but you only have one round, one shot, or auto. It's a lie. This guy died to the idea. Did get one. Yeah, That's a great gun. It's a shame you just get it too late. Like, the caliber is too low for late game. It's still, I'm sure... No, actually, I will say it's actually really good mutant killing machine. It actually is the... Okay, so the RPK LMG is better at killing mutants than the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. It is, but it's a bit late now. Like, it is the best... It's probably the best anti-mutant gun in the game. And we get another one. We got two. We got two of them. Yeah, I guess military drops it. Millie drops it. It is Millie drops it. That's a shame then that I don't get these guns. Sick. The optics are kind of bugged though, or at least that one was. Doesn't work. Yeah, this one works. Okay. Peek. Yeah, this gun would have been. I would have used this. I would have definitely used this. This is peak. Shame. We'll never get to see that again. That gun bugged dog food's transition points. The gun did. Well, I'm not using it.
No?
I'm not using the gun. No, I got them all. What else? Search the bodies with a captain PA on it. Oh, we did that with the sentries. Oh, wait, we... I skipped the... Yeah, but I don't believe a gun causes infinite loading screens. I think that's just might have been a different issue. Well, I'm not gonna bother testing it out. There's apparently a captain here, or something. Captain? Yeah, we found him. He dropped the exo. Awesome.
No.
Alright. What is UNSG after? You read the patch on the uniform, did you? It says UNSG. But if those are scientists, then I'm a burr. Perhaps they were back in 2011 when they first were founded, but given the recent chaos, war with sin, missions, the United Nations felt they really need to organize. And they claim to study the zone, but they want to know about the origin. Alright, so the militarized people. Okay. Done. We have reported, the Ketef leaves, and we need, come on, we need to report back to, you know, at least we're at duty. Like, reporting back to duty is not a big deal. We can go back and report, and we're gonna sell, I'm going to sell every item I have, and, you know, if I did sell every item I have, I could have maybe gotten the RPK, or the PKM online, I could have, but, I could have had the PKM online. PKM Zenith would have been funny. Not needed. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, I believe you. Just, I would still use the gun. Is my point. But I would use the gun. Unless it happened to me, then I would not use it. Like if I was doing a Invictus run and I dropped 5 hours in, I'm using it. That is peak. Like that gun is peak. For mid game against all stalkers and for late game against all mutants.
Ну,
well, back to the bar, guys. And back to bar.
Вещи мои из карманов, которые
Jupiter, then bar.
сверху падают.
Hello, Risen. Yeah, I tried ball only run. I tried doing a ball only run.
I need to get up to the roof.
What is this?
Up. To the roof.
New game trailer? Mold rise, where you're trying to rise.
Everyone in this building wants something.
Mold rise, trying to rise up.
This infection started in my foot. And now it's in my head.
Mold rise. The mold is rising in the house flat apartment. When you live next to Asmongold in a flat, and holy shit. Oh my god. When you're in the same apartment building as Asmongold, this is just the usual. I'm gonna play that diving game though. Yeah, what a comment. Holy lagium. Let's go back to Rostock. Go back to Rostock, and then I remember the annoying part is like you don't get any directions anymore. Like I think you go back to Rostock and report, and then like the quest line stops. The quest line is entirely stopped, and you have no quest. And then you need to go to Jupiter. But the quest line just ends there, and that's what confuses people. The quest line ends and there's no steps. Yeah, clean your house. I'm gonna do that soon, actually. Also, I should get a dehumidifier. I have a humidity meter, and they told me to keep it below 60% at all times. If it's too high, open all the windows. It usually helps. But we live in the Netherlands. It's just the humidity in the air is just high. I should consider a dehumidifier. I've never used one. But you keep it below 60% and you have it above 40% your humidity level in your house. Yes, I was involved with Colonel S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He was with the SBU and they're investigating UNG. I see, very intriguing. We'll observe the region more closely for further development. You're free to resume your usual activities. Dismissed. Okay. This is where people assume it's over, right? Like the quest line's over. You get no quests. But of course now we know that we need to go to Jupiter and like say hello. I think you sleep in Jupiter. Like I think we need to sleep here in Rostock. We'll sleep here in Rostock. Just in case. I don't know if I need to sleep, but I'm just gonna do it just in case. Sleep a bit, wake up, and then, you know, go to Jupiter, and it's gonna be like, hey, what's up, bro? And we need your help after about 12 hours. Yes, if I notice, but if I go to my house, if I check my humidity meter and it says it's like 65%, I just turn it on, and I turn it off when it's below 50%. Like, should be kind of simple. Hello, good morning.
Привет!
Yeah, you don't keep it all. I'm not stupid. just it's not very dehumidifier is not very expensive, right? It's just $20, $20 or $30 maybe. Sava Neptune. Yeah, we go to Jupiter. Okay, more than 3. Still, yeah, you guys can donate $50 right now. I'll buy one.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что интересное. Привет, брат.
Not that important. I think I just go. Like my house doesn't have any mold. There's just like, I think it's like one spot where it was like leaking water from the ceiling, and there's like a bit of mold. I'm gonna remove that. I should. When I told the people, like people I rent from, told them like 8 years ago, you know, you need to fix the roof like 10 times, and it still wasn't fixed. It only got fixed like 4 years ago, 3 years ago. I don't know. Anyways, Juppie. Oh my god. The song. Well, during October, I have a lot of games to play, guys. During October, I can play Dive or Die. This is a kind of like a horror diamond game, like Bar Trauma. And Bar Trauma, admin is doing sideways. During Bar Trauma, the iconic video, dude. The Bar Trauma DLC will hit and fall, and it's basically a single player Bar Trauma, so it ties into Bar Trauma DLC in October, and we have Gone Fishing. We have Goose Duck Goose Gone Fishing game. Gone Fishing Mold Rise, this mold game where you go explore Asmongold's apartment. And all in October. I've got 3 spooky games. And yeah, Mistfall. I'm also excited for Mistfall. It's an extraction looter shooter. But like like melee combat, which I love. And Darkwood. And there's a Darkwood, a really cool hardcore Darkwood mod coming up. Reoccurring nightmare mod. It's currently almost done. Yeah, the recurring nightmare mod. Darkwood recurring nightmare. This is a work in progress. And it's entering the final stages, apparently. Final stage of development. Yeah, that was last year. But it's good. This mod makes the game like peak. It makes it like impossible to play. Basically. Makes it impossible to play. That's fun. I don't expect to beat the game with that mod, but... Oi. Just visiting, you know, exploring, hunting, this kind of thing. Sure, Stalker will might, of course. In fact, it seems we're quite fully remembered by the local community and a helpful neutral stalker. But we'll stay that way. Yeah, sure. Why don't you send a message? Hey, the Stalker, how about you come over here so we have a talk? You see, yes, I'm a busy man. There are many things to take care of at the same time. You accomplished much during your time in zone. Any land would be highly appreciated. You need a package delivered to one of my friends. Okay. They're gonna deliver the funny package. Deliver the funny package. Package. Holy pure P-word aesthetic. I love Jupiter, actually. I've started to really like Jupiter. Oh, Jupiter It's not that high on my list, but in Gamma it's starting to get really high on my list of favorite maps with the size and aesthetic. Holy Unas G. There's a role in which I just ignore those guys. There's a role in which I just ignore most encounters. On purpose. I think that's the play. Did you just yell at me? I gotta be honest, I think that's the play. Just ignore encounters. Not the most fun content, but nobody wants to, like, there's nobody here that wants to see me actually, like, at this point, 65 hours in, die. It's just, when you're fighting a squad, and you know that... Oh. Shit. Am I surrounded? Am I teleporting out of here with a beacon to get out of this situation? I want to get the hell out of here. I'm gonna teleport out with a beacon to a random location. I don't care what I shoot. I'm shooting something, dude. I don't care what I'm hitting. I don't like being here. What am I shooting? A dog or a cat. Far away. Or Freedomer at Janov Station. The peak would be a random Freedomer at Janov Station. Because I'm surrounded, guys. I'm surrounded by Unachi and bandits. If I could shoot a random creature or some random being, I could teleport out of this shitty situation. Situation. I'm surrounded. Peek. Remember out, boys. Peek. We left. I left that rooftop. I was not gonna be on that rooftop, surrounded by bandits and Unachi squad pushing up. I don't know how many there were. I have no idea. I just said no to that. Good. Delivered your package, bro.
Я слушаю.
Here's your reward. No test. Infiltrated thugs on criminal actions. Contact the right blah blah. Particular was you fine, as long as you don't let them catch you as a rider really there. Dangerous mutants in the area. Oh no, dangerous mutants. Anarchists and bandits! Dangerous mutants. Anarchists. And bandits. On the way to an epic base. Anyways, let's sell all our shit. Let's sell all our shit. All of it. Like, I'm selling everything I have. Because we can go to Zaton and actually spend our money. We can buy a thermal. Like, in Zaton, I could buy a thermal. Because at this point, you've like kind of beaten the game. You might as well get a thermal because it's kind of cool. It's a cool showcase. You've pretty much won. And again, I think thermals are cheesy, but I mean, if you get this far, it doesn't matter anymore. Like, I can one-tap everyone in the head. Basically. So, well, the thing is that there's no good trader up here, though, but I mean... Holy legium. Okay, so, yes. My legium levels peaked. Holy... 30,000... We just have 30,000 rubles worth of bandages. Just carrying out 30k rubles worth of bandages. Imagine. That's kind of peak. Yeah, we're basically rich. Basically. We're rich. But basically, we are richium. I want to be rich.
I want to be rich.
We want to be rich. Average. Average is like normal human being conversation. Walk up to a random rock, say, I want to be rich. I want to be rich. Anyways. Yeah, we could... Whoa. Wait, what? Wait. Did I click the sell... Wait. I don't want to say it, but did I click the sell button twice and it triggered the sell action twice because it was so laggy? I'm rich. I don't know. I wasn't even paying attention. Did I do that? Guys, at this point, it doesn't matter. Whatever, dude. It doesn't matter at this point. If that's a thing, I did not know that was a thing, but if that was a thing, does it matter at this point? Would you guys... whatever. The game saved 3 minutes ago. I mean... I'll reload the game. Apparently, but we can test it. We can test out again if this is an exploit. I don't want to show. I don't want to showcase an exploit on stream, but maybe I was mistaken. Like if you sell so many items at the same time, the game just lags and explodes. It's kind of funny though. It's kind of funny it does that, but I didn't know that. Like if you. Yeah, right? Like, so... Right? I'm selling, like... Oh, no, I think it legitimately was... Wait, was it? It legitimately was that much money, right? Or wasn't it? No, it wasn't. No, it's only like 50k. Like, I pressed the button, like, several times there. Like, it's only 50k. I should have, like, 70k, but I pressed it several times, right? Okay. Yeah, I think it is a thing. It is a thing, dude. That's a thing you can do. You can lag out the trader so hard and what the hell, man? You could lag the trader out. I got so nervous or something. Like but I've never had to become rich I've never had to be rich achievement though. I've never had the rich achievement in this game in Ghana. I think you need 10 million rubles, by the way. But wait for it. Are we gonna be rich? I want to be rich.
I want to be rich.
Oh. Too much shit. Too much shit. Too much shit, you. That doesn't work. This is dumb though. This is obviously this is stupid. The trader wants to be rich. There didn't work, but we have 3 million. It's still not. We have 3 million. How is he so rich? Yeah, it's not. But the worst part, guys, the worst part is that isn't even a trader. That's like not even a trader. But it still isn't. That still isn't enough to get the rich achievement in Gamma. You need 10 million. You need 10 million for the achievement. I have 3 million.
Лютая смерть тем, кто отвергает его священную силу.
Like, bro, I have like 3 million. Let's go back to the save. All right, so we're not gonna exploit this. We're gonna hit the sell button once. Yeah, the trader basically bugs out because you have too many items. Yeah, we have too many items. I'm carrying a rotten pile of dog poop in my storage. Yeah, we're basically buying ammo. Again, here it's important I only press the sell button once. There you go. It worked. Now, we're trying to buy, like, we're trying to get like 100 or 200k ish to do, like, buy thermal. Actually, if I move my laptop, again, this is kind of awkward, but if I move my laptop right here, we move the laptop right there. We're gonna actually like do some. Yeah, the rest goes to the ecologist. So if I don't need an artifact, I don't need it. I don't think we're gonna run the balls anymore. Sorry guys, no balls. The balls are rendered useless. The balls have been unballed. Wait, I do want to get the Phantom Star online. Like, we could use the Phantom Star a bit to speed up the quest line a bit. I'm gonna sell the Heart of the Oasis. The balls are in there. Yeah, I was wondering when someone was gonna say it. I didn't say it because I was not gonna make that reference. But someone in chat did. Nah, wouldn't use that. Wouldn't use that anymore. Is that 200k? Yeah, we can buy, guys. We can buy a thermal. We can buy a thermal optic and buy ammo for our favorite toys. It's gonna boost up the Black Angel and the Phantom Star for the final push of the game here. I know. Shame about the balls. I do like the balls, but okay. So those. bawling. Full empty. Also give the medic kit to some guy in the other map. Hunter kit. Yeah, this is. I should have dropped that ages. I should have dropped the hunter kit ages ago. Extra repair kit is 40,000 rules. Yeah, 40k rules. Hey, I don't like. I don't stop. I'm overburdened. I don't like that sound. I don't like them opening my door and closing my door. Get off my building. Right now. Avaria. Avaria. Who's attacking? Wait, did that just say SBU? Did that just say SBU on the map? Am I... SSU, yo, that's sick. I didn't know it said SSU on the... on the Teref. Anyway, I don't think they're actually attacking. It's not a hit squad on me. I think that's enough money to, yeah, it's enough money for the rest of the run by far. Not even close. Just funny that you can just have this much money worth of stuff. Yeah, this is legit how rich we are. We did not, you know, without them doing any weird business. This is how much money we actually have. That's cool. I think they're just cleaning up the UNRG members. Have fun with that one, broskies. We're doing a final bit of restocking as we can. We're gonna have to... sell those. The ammo stuff doesn't... like, the ammo stuff doesn't really go for any money. Yeah. Just calibers don't care about those. Maybe care about these a little bit. They're useful. Few more rounds won't hurt. Nope. Yes. Never mind. Whatever. And we saw all this. I mean, we were rich. I want to be rich. I'm actually down to my last advantage roll. Weird. Whatever, just buy all that. Don't care. I want to be rich. Yeah, the most over-cucumbered person on planet Earth. How am I gonna walk? At all? Oh, I don't need the RPG. I'm very close to being able to walk though. Wow, I was like 1 PDA away. Yeah, we just gotta go to a real trader in Zaton. Okay, let's go visit the real trader in Zaton right now and look, buy thermals because we can. Like we're gonna, again, we're in the final bit of the questline, guys. The finale. I'll get thermals because they're cool. Because they're binocular. They're basically binocs and thermals in one. Like enemy scanner and optic in one. That's UNISG, I guess. I'm not sure. You okay, man? You okay, Dr. Айо. Айо.
Подходи, брат, у меня как в
Gary.
Греции все есть.
I think it's not so okay. Not looking very good, guys. Yeah, I love Yellow Station, man. It's so peak with the reflections. Like with the reflections, just everything about the Yellow Station. It's such a peak. I mean, Co-op gave us the two best bases in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Like Yellow Station and the Skadovs.
Покедова!
Gary, I need you. Gary, come here. Gary. Gary, loot claimed. Oh my god, what a shot. Okay. Zaton, buy thermals, become him. Yeah, I'm gonna play, do I like extraction games like Escape from Tarkov? Yeah, I played it. But I'm looking forward to playing, Mistfall Hunter. This is a extraction shooter, but like with melee combat. Like, extraction looter shooter. Mistfall.
I want.
We're gonna get absolutely rich, guys.
I want to be rich.
I want to be rich. Extraction beater, yes. You get loot and you use it in raids, like, and that's cool. But it's like meta combat. Anyways, who buys my shit? I'm
Чё ты
again.
топчешься? Если есть что, выкладывай. Нет, проваливай.
I'm playing Quasimorph at the end of the month. This is literally the one game I'm looking forward to. Quasimorph. Anyways, look at how much money we have, bro. We are absolutely rich. When you say I want to be rich, that's what they mean. Buy a backup battery. We are rich. Absolutely rich. And I can buy all the ammo I want.
Ну, привет.
We can basically buy all the ammo I want from this guy. Just infinite ammo. Don't sell 5 or 6 though. He does sell 120 AP. That's enough for the rest of the run for sure. Now I'm gonna get thermals. Thermal optic. For my SVU. Just because. And there goes all of our money. There is literally all my money. Yes, again, at this point in time, you know, thermals are definitely like kind of legit. If you're just wanting to beat the game as soon as possible, thermals are fun. I think they're a bit OP overall, but who cares at this point? With that said and done, anything else I can buy? Maybe... I would like to have bought some saw ammo, but... I guess rockets? I have an RPG... I could get some RPG wires. I could. They're funny, to say the least. A funny bomba. What else?
Ну, здорово. Какими судьбами на нашу посудину?
Привет, брат.
Okay, thermals. Quasimorph, yeah, guys, Quasimorph. Traveling back and forth. We're playing Quasimorph at the end of the month, guys. It's coming out in a week. And that's the game I'm most excited for. I've been waiting for a long time. That's like the game. It's not quite Stone Shard for me, but I think that game is like gonna be pretty sick. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go visit this friend and this is some dude up the road. Alright, let's go. It's pure gaming time now. No more bullshit, pure gaming. Lock in. Get it done. I have thermals. Like, as you can see, they kinda do have an outline through bushes when binocs don't. Showcasing the thermals. Thermals don't let you miss. Smoking there. The drawback of these thermals is that they don't have the best, like, wide angles. The binocs are obviously, like, better for, like, general scouting. White pseudo? You guys are supposed to be friends, right? So, what was the deal here again? I forgot. Do they attack me? By the way, I'm ready. If they do attack me, I'll just hold on the corridor. Gun them all down. Like dogs. Yep, yes, you can find thermals early. Although, I haven't seen it that often in the latest Gamma version. In 9.5. Yeah, it's insane. You can really... Yeah. Pack of blind dogs. Blind dogs, right? Right, well, watch out then. Take this right now. Yeah, if you give the wrong answer, the wrong passphrase, they shoot you. But it's important you pick the blind dog dialogue. That's the counter sign. so don't shoot you. Random lurker. A random lurker. In Narnia. Like 500 meters away. Fun. Yeah, the thermals are kind of broken. Also, you could say that Quasimorph is kind of an extraction shooter, but like, you know, single player. You go in, you do your mission, you get out alive with your loot. In a way, it is. Also, it's ironic how a game like... It's just ironic. Extraction. When I think extraction shooter, I think hardcore. But if a game has like if a game has like risk-free scavrons mechanic, it kind of defeats the point, in my opinion. But I have the pen drive. They didn't expect anything.
No.
Nice. Good
Я
job.
слушаю.
One thing that stuck seemed to be thoroughly searching the Jupiter factory. I don't want to find anything credential in case there's something still left. We should dispose of them. Better safe than sorry. Well. Now we gotta kill Yunaji at the factory. Now we just gotta kill him, I guess. Murder. Burgess? I guess I'll hide in the hallway point. The Burgess. Open antibiotic. I have one. And antibiotic. Invictus is blue. They're still here though. Is this gonna cause a situation where they're all gonna stack inside my building and there's gonna be a La Bomba funny? Is this a La Bomba funny moment? Or is this a La Bomba funny moment? I don't have to, like, we can just leave it. It's it is sort of appealing to do that. There's no point. Do not aim your gun at me, bro. Why are you guys pissed? Hey, chill. Can you get in, S.T.A.L.K.E.R before you die to a mission? Thank you. Get in the building, you dog. Get in. If he explodes, I'm done. If he explodes, I'm done though. La Bomba. Yeah, that kind of is like a portion of. There was no point, but we get to see the average Sin gun, right? We get to see what the Sin members use. I mean, the AWP is pretty scary. And it's something to do. No, isn't stuck out there? Let's get shot at. Alright. Might as well play an ad break during the emission. There's not much going on. So see you guys after the emission. I'm sorry. That's that one anyways. Yeah. Jumpers. And I could go over the... No new trader for Quasimorph? Why? Because these guys are like scripted. It's like a scripted... He eventually came in the building. Well, we splattered his brains all over the walls. A body off. But while we're in the ad break, I wanted to just look at the Quasimorph trailer. Like this game... This game is releasing... in a week. And I specifically didn't really play too much of it. It's good. You can eat body parts. You can do a lot of things in this game. And I got peak soundtrack. Because what you're hearing right now is actually the game soundtrack. There you got crafting. But this trailer, I'm pretty sure this trailer is 2 years old, and they've added a lot since then. They've added a lot. They should make it like a new trailer. Alright, Demon, you can... Yeah, you can transform, but they now added like special contracts to transforming. You're gonna die a lot. What developers have to say? Nothing. They say nothing. Just leaving EA. I can't wait. Shout out to Emo, by the way. Shout out to Emo. She... Oh, now you... The mission's over and now you enter the building. Mr. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is view. His face is just kind of uncanny, man. Like, he's got the uncanny face. Garbage. We already have the emote. We already have garbage. Bana with this guy. Hey, shout out to Emo. She plays S.T.A.L.K.E.R. You can redeem something else. Alright, let's go. Gaming time. What could possibly go wrong, guys? Let's go. We're heading to the complex. There will be a lot of UNA and ISG. Smoking shit. A lot of UNIG in the complex. Yep. I don't know what I'll play. Like, I guess... They died to the mission, I guess. I'll play Quasimorph the day before to hype it up. Maybe I should contact the developers to... If I could, like, play early. That'd be cool. I could just, like, play 1 or 2 days early. I would love that. Hype Train. I'm in the Hype Train Discord. They got cool games. Yeah, because Stone Shard is also done by Hype Train, so Stone Shard had the Hype Train publisher Stone Shard and Quasimorph, and they're kind of similar. Just Quasimorph doesn't have as much RPG depth. It's more about the action. It's different, but similar turn-based, grid-based system. All right, nice, beautiful weather here. Dare I say the word. Damn, this looks good. This looks really good. So Detective is stuck, whatever, he'll eventually come to me, I guess. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna play the game. The area is absolutely gorgeous. Okay, sure. Area is absolutely pure. But we need to push in and kill Yunajit. Ourselves. No gimmicks, no BS. Just me versus Yunajit. I don't like... Usually these angles are kind of awkward. I remember these angles being very awkward. But you could always Phantom start at the high ground and like get the high ground cover here. I've often also seen a Chimera here guarding the entrance. We got UNSG, fair. We just got straight up UNSG, makes sense. Now... wait a minute. Can't you, with the climbing mod, can't you just climb over the little ledge there and skip the whole factory? I mean, Grog put the climbing mod in the game. I've been saying to remove it for the last year. If he keeps it in the mod pack, I'm using it. I'm using the mechanic that they put in the Gamma mod pack. Because if they put in a bunch of mechanics that kill you, I'm also gonna utilize mechanics that make me live. So, I mean, maybe you can't. Maybe you can't clear this. Like, there's an invisible wall here. It's a great mechanic. It's not. It's a terrible mechanic. S.T.A.L.K.E.R doesn't need climbing. But it seems like this invisible wall here is definitely working as intended. You cannot climb that. Makes sense, but imagine all those games you've played over... It makes sense in every video game you've ever played, but like imagine playing like Legend of Zelda and instead you can just climb everything. Like, imagine playing Ocarina of Time, but instead you can... Oh, but now Link can climb. Like, now you're playing Ocarina of Time, but now Link can climb up stuff. Like, Yeah, it makes sense, but does it make the video game a better game? I don't think so. Like, just... Slippery slope. It's a slippery slope thing where every game ever needs climbing because it's just more realistic. You can go through that even without climb mode, just with proning action. Really? I don't think you're ever meant to get through this for sure, but... if this lets me, like, if this lets me be a roleplay stealth operative with a suppressed SVU, then I'm doing it. Actually, it's kind of cool. I feel like an assassin here. That I haven't even noticed where I am yet. It's a nice part of not using companions, I guess. Like, if you're not using companions, you can really get in here. Item. Quest done. That's not how it works. Yeah, we need thermals in Zelda, guys. No, I don't like the arguments. Like, climbing mode, you might like it, but I don't like the arguments for the climbing mode. I never really support the argument for having climbing, because it's realistic and makes sense. You know, they're literally like, there's probably 8,000 games out there that don't have climbing. Right? Oh shit. Like 8,000 games out there where you don't have climbing. You can't climb in those 8,000 games. That doesn't make those games bad or unrealistic. Like, I just think the baseline gamma mod shouldn't include a mod. It should be an optional add-on you can turn on. Because it changes too much of the balance. What? Where's Deggy? European? It fits again. Yeah, but that's where you're just objectively speaking, you're wrong. I don't understand why you have to support your argument when the developers of this game made this video game and the maps without climbing in mind. The developers that created the video game. People that actually made the game, not the persons like molding it and playing it for fun. Sorry, it falls apart. It's no point to talk about it like that in that sense. You might like it. Rock should make an optional Rock should make it optional. It shouldn't be included in baseline. And I could turn it off. Like I could turn it off in my game. I could turn the climb mode off in my game, but then I'm like not playing Gamma anymore. So I don't know. I'm gonna reload to fix S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I think S.T.A.L.K.E.R. needs to come to me. I don't know. Would it make sense to climb Counter-Strike? Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, why would Counter-Strike not have climbing? Let's log in and do this. Like, why, like people like Counter-Strike should have climbing. You should be able to climb something. You should. Like, people that are arguing for this or that. You should have climbing in Counter-Strike. You should. If you're gonna tell me that, like you need climbing in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Same argument. Because it's realistic and you're a guy trained in counter-terrorist operatives, whatever. Dr. is stuck. Okay, what is up with the, comparing apples to moonrocks. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about it because chat is like, chat's like the least fun to interact with ever. So... I'm done. I'm done, I always said it 100 times. Climbing mod, does not, yeah, but boosting is not realistic. Climbing is realistic. So why would anyone argue for boosting? Like, why would anyone think boosting is good? It's a janky, unrealistic meme mechanic. Whatever. I'm gonna look in and kill Yuna's Jeep. But I still stand by my, my thing where S.T.A.L.K.E.R doesn't need climbing because the original developers of the game made the maps without climbing in mind. Oh boy. Giga rats. Holy hunger. Now we're playing, if you guys didn't know, there's a lot of things you can climb without actually having a climbing mod. You can get up to like 90% of the things in this game without using a climbing mod. By playing the video game and parkouring, by getting good at the video game. And learning the movement in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Because the movement in this game is really good. It's peak. The movement in this game is actually like some of the best feeling movement in a first-person shooter game. And climb mod doesn't... It's smooth enough, but you can... These dogs, they're in the underground area. Wiping out Sin, wiping out Yuna's here. No, the jumping is actually pretty good. This is one of the best first person, Is Dictative stuck? Where did Dictative Perma stuck? But again, that's why I think the climbing mod thing is a slippery slope. If you really like the climbing mod and you really think it should become, it's like mandatory in S.T.A.L.K.E.R, then there are so many other things you're gonna like want to get in the game, and that's where the slippery slope starts. It starts with a climbing mod, and soon enough you have like a kick button, and it kicks a kick button one-shot enemies, shit like that. Like you already have the quick melee button, which also is not really. Quick melee, the quick knife button, I also don't like it. You should just pull out your knife, bro. Like, huh? Huh? They killed each other. why is it so hard to pull your knife out? Like, why will you need a quick knife button? Like, you have a two-handed rifle in your hands. You click a button. Your character somehow, like, pulls out a knife in, like, one frame. Without pulling your weapon away. That's not how that works. It's not realistic either. I don't... Yeah, it's... And like 2 years later, we have like Gamma that plays itself. Like we have a Gamma mod that plays itself. We have like a zipline mod where you can place zip lines and get the rooftops and enemies can't get to you. Guys, Gamma zipline mod when? Gamma zipline mod when? Oh, I want to get to the rooftop. Better put the zipline down. And snipe everyone on the rooftop. And AI cannot get to you or reach you. Or get thermal. Let's get thermal binoculars. Thermal binocs, guys. Thermal binoculars with enemy scanner and markers that mark enemies for the 30 minutes. Let's go. I'm looked in. I'm actually just kind of ignoring chat at the moment. Because... Again, I'm not trying to gatekeep or be elitist about this. What I mean to say is that the hype around the climbing mod always disappoints me. It disappoints me. The hype around the one mod. There's like 600 really awesome mods in Gamma, and it's always the one that's vocally talked about the most is like the climbing mod. But it's a mod that like, what if there was an Bro, what if there was just an artifact? You equip the artifact, it allows you to jump twice as high. How is that not more badass? How is that not better? Artifact. Perk-based artifact. You equip it, oh, your jump height is doubled. Or an artifact that gives you, like, jump height resistance and fall damage resistance. How is that not sicker? Because you're actually playing the game actively. You're actually using the character input and interacting with the artifact system. And you can climb with it. And you could maybe dodge like a boar with it. That's all I'm saying. Like, that just sounds better to me than No, guys, you don't... Hope you guys don't understand the difference between me, I'm actually locked in, because when I have fun with the game, I'm actually locked in. So this quest line is pretty boring. Trying to keep myself entertained with a conversation, I'm, like, ranting. I'm kind of ranting. Okay. And now Dictative comes. Now he's coming. Of course he would. Like, stuck for 5 business days. Again, this is where the quest is not exciting. Just a massacre. I just massacred UNSG. Okay. Bitch. Thermites. I would like I still think like something like an artifact that would be rare, or like you know, artifacts that give you movement speed or jump height, where it's part of the actual progression of Gamma. You don't just spawn into a game world and have a climb button. It would be so sick. I would. That would be way more hype. I think people would should be way more excited about something like that. Meat thread is gone now. We should go to factory finding remaining documents. And we're gonna go into the factory and find the remaining documents. Right? So exciting. This is so fun. Yeah, okay. I love this quest line. At least we have the shortcut here. I'm Joe. Character's fat enough, but just thin enough to get through there, apparently. Let me guess. Oh, there they are. Right. Apparently, they kind of missed those documents. They're the most obvious spot in the world. How could you miss those, man? How could you miss those, man? Hi, boys. It's just kind of hard to hype it up, but we are moving closer and closer to our Invictus. We are getting closer and closer to the Invictus. And it's going smooth. And yeah guys, this might be the one. This might just be the one. You should keep mutant parts for artifact crafting, but sell if you have a lot. If you have a lot of artifacts. Alright. The situation on outskirts of Pripyat I have to handle, but there's no need for you to get involved. Thanks for your help. See you around. So on the outskirts of Pripyat, there is a situation. Yeah, good luck, man. Check the vault out. If I do get Invictus, you'll probably hear it. And this is an Invictus. This is an Invictus that we'd get after kicking 8. After kicking 8 pseudo-giants to death. These bush mercs. Come on, man. You guys not be in the bushes. But this is where thermals shine, though. This is where they really just allow you to... I'm gonna sneak through those bushes and get some kills. Yeah, I think thermals are a bit overrated, maybe. Like, we were doing fine without thermals. Maybe a bit, like, thermals in the late game are a bit overrated. Now... Yeah, right. Remind me. I have to go to low closing. Oh, shout out to closing. I guess you got Invictus recently, right? Did you get it? Did you not get Invictus recently? Like everyone's getting. Alpha hit squad, by the way. Holy alpha hit squad on my ass instantly, bro. Yeah, not locked in. Alpha hit squad. Holy mullet hit squad. They ran straight to my position, by the way. Holy shit. Oh, Alpha hit squad. They're such mad dogs, bro. They're such mad dogs. They're really... Man, mullet... Okay, Phantom Star saved my life, but that's how it is. I wasn't locked in. Ah, Phantom Star allows you to kind of lock in for a little bit. Holy shit. Thank you, Phantom Star. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect a Molotov hit squad to show up exactly on the corner through the bushes, of course. That was the alpha. That was definitely a alpha hit squad. They were sent to kill me. They were so locked in on my position. They knew exactly where I was. They knew. Pinpoint accurate where I was.
Onward, warriors of the monolith. Avenge your fallen brothers.
Oh, shit, bro.
Blessed as they are in their eternal union with the monolith. Bring death to those who spurn the holy power of the monolith.
He got gunning him. But, they're overhyped. AK-103 is the gold. The AK-103 is gold. I think people are like people are drooling over these high-tech guns when they're really like... A lot of YouTubers and stuff drool over like auto like high-tech guns when in reality it's overkill. It's like you only need it against Sin, but even against Sin, the low mag capacity means you have to like mag dump them. They're out of ammo. Yeah, so Pripyat outskirts, right? Pripyat outskirts. That's the finale, right? That's... yeah, but it's a misconception. If Sin has a good armor, then you still have to go through the armor too. If the Sin guy you're shooting at is wearing a exoskeleton, you need to punch through the armor. Also. Yeah, generally Sin is not that armored, so the whole point is pretty good. SMGs, like, full auto SMGs are good, like, if you have a big magazine. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you're wrong. If you're shooting a Sin member in a nozzle, you also have to go through the armor. I don't remember it.
Ну, привет.
Hello. Oh yeah, let me get my RPG. Let me grab my RPG, guys. I have an RPG. Gaming time. Who's ready? Yeah, it's impossible to script that. That's just not possible. Unrealistic, but that'd be cool. It will be. Yeah, we should have enough ammo. We should have enough ammo to beat the game. Also not the problem. Also not the problem. Even an RPG now. La Bomba. Okay. Don't climb a brick wall. You guys ready for the finale? Pripyat. I don't remember all the steps of Pripyat. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. But come my god, but like chat doesn't need to backseat me through it. But I'm pretty sure you need to go to Permadeath. That's all I gotta know. And then we'll just do it.
Слушаю тебя.
We're gonna go to Jupiter Underground. Again, why Jupiter Underground? Because if you take your travel to Jupiter Underground, they'll put you right at the laundromat. Kind of station absolutely massacred, kinda. Yep. Alright, look in, because we got this far without... We got this far into the game, 66 hours in, without using... companions. No companions, no saves coming, no utilizing our second life, no safe backup yet. We haven't had to use a safe backup, no glitchy deaths. No companions, other than one time in generators. The one time in generators, my companion actually did something. I thought I had to take Stitch to S.T.A.L.K.E.R in the tunnel. I thought it was part of the quest, but you didn't have to. So I could have left him at the level transition. You might have kept a Chimera off me. But again, I would have probably just Phantom Star there because, you know, I had the situation under control. Probably. Okay. But here we are. In peak skirts. Out peaks. I'm engaging a mullet force near the abandoned hospital. Any help would be... I don't remember this part. Shit. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is under attack by mullet forces. I do not remember this part. Yeah, the vines, the apartment is peak. Well, guys, S.T.A.L.K.E.R is under attack. Or something. I don't like this. We control her on the way there. I don't remember this part. What creature is running out there? What is that scanner showing me? What kind of creature? Controller? Control? Is that controller pack? Is this controller pack? Yeah, it's controller, guys. It's the infamous controller pack. No purse. 80% power resist. Screw you. I'm out of here. Infamous troller pack of the... Wait, what? What shot me? Wait, I think they shot S.T.A.L.K.E.R, but the bullet... The bullet ricocheted through me. Through to me. %90 power resist for just a little bit. Yeah, by the way. Yeah, by the way. Instant without lead up. There's so many! There's an absurd amount of controllers. What is that, 6 controllers? Thank you, Grok, by the way. Thank you, Grok. Thank you, Grok. Controller! Controller! 7? 8? I don't even know, bro. Nice game. It doesn't matter. Like, at this point, you have Psy-Cap. It's dumb. It shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. How? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 controller pack. 6 controller pack, guys. Casual 6 controller pack. It doesn't matter though. Like, at some point. Yeah, funny, but it doesn't matter. You hit Psy-Cap, it doesn't matter. But they shouldn't spawn like that. Okay, I don't like this. Well, its angle's okay. I got a pretty good angle here. Controller, yeah, the kill cam mod uses your zoom level. That's a bug I hate. It's kind of a... I wish you can zoom in and out like that. Yeah, they're not... I know, they're not pack creatures. It's stupid. Exploding Heads is painter of the zone at peak. Place said, let's go to the llama, we need to talk. The stroke. The stref has been saved. Oh shit, he's faster than me. Streffium. Stroke. Can't stop the stroke. Stop the stroke. Can't stop the stroke. He's just gonna go around the back, okay. Yeah, it's too strong. He just has a... He's got the cardio down, man. He's got his core up. He just walks like that. Core strength.
Привет, брат.
Okay. Sick. We are in and we live. This Dusky sells some ammo ski. Shut up.
За неделю подошве гоплык.
Stop yapping. Thank you. Wait. Why are they selling meat chunk?
Позбивались тут в стае. Но точно не верю, шкуры. Одни как разбойничали, так и разбойничают.
Yeah, casual stick 6 controller pack, by the way. We are supposed to rescue his friends. Right? We're cutting off mullet supply lines to start them out. Eventually, they've assembled squad to deal with us. We separated during the battle. It's dangerous to send long-range messages in the area. I'm too fatigued after all this to look for Rogue and Stitch in person. Set up at the abandoned hospital. They couldn't have gone far. Look around the area. Try to find them. Well, I see him on the map, right? I see him on the map. That's probably him. Klondike? Okay, I see 2 loners on the map. Useful. I think that's one and that's the other one. Klondike. Of Artifacta. Makes nuts. I kinda hope so.
разбивались тут в стае.
And yeah, I know about the weird side. The weird side told him in.
Как разбойничали, так и разбойничают. Другие то ли нас от зоны, то ли зону от нас охраняют.
Rogue's building, I guess.
Солдаты, блин, тоже.
I'm carrying that around. Holy shit, that's not normal.
Пить как охота. Квасу б сейчас холодного. Да чтоб нос сшибал. Пожрать бы чего хорошего. Так ведь нет.
Yeah, get high ground and Umas. I think we can first go up to this guy, I guess. Seeing as I just cleared the hospital. Dude, I was playing... Guys. I was playing Jack and Dexter, like, PC port remake. And I don't know why this, like... I don't date animals. Like the cutscene where she goes, I don't date animals. Sorry, I have to show you guys this.
Hey, baby! What do you say you and I go cruising on this A-Grav Zoomer?
Rule number 1, I don't date animals.
Ah, you don't know what you're missing.
Because he does the thing. Like, why is he doing the thing?
Don't know what you're missing.
Six, 7 chills, yeah. Sorry, he's doing it. I was playing the game and I saw that. I was like, no way. Why is he doing that? 6, 7. They were ahead of its time, guys. They just knew there was gonna be a kid in the future that would say that, I guess. Or the kid could be the kid could be Jack and Dexter. No. No, the kid just copied Jack and Dexter, man. It's truth. Can I log in again? It was just a... Jack and Dexter, yeah. Yep. Cratchit and Jank. Guys, I can't wait to play Cratchit and Jank. No, Ratchet. No, Ratchet and Clank. Cratchit and... dude, I can't even... Cratchit and Rank, yeah, the Okay, stop. Just... I think it doesn't, isn't it Stitch? Doesn't he get like attacked by controllers, no, by cameras or something? To drop a say before talking to Rogue, are you the guy that, like, yeah, just take a chill. Just take a chill. It's okay. I wasn't asking for like direct help with the quest line. I just wanted to know, like, what. I'm not gonna have chat carry the Invictus for me. I haven't been here in 4 years. I haven't done this in 4 years, but I do remember the Psy told him. I mean, he even talks about it. I'm gonna Phantom Star up and run past this building. Phantom Star up and run up to Snitch or Rogue, whoever it is. I don't know, clue. Run up to him. I think he gets attacked by... No, he Molotov attacks from the building or some shit. Yeah, there he is. Someone... What? Zombies? I thought it was Monolith. Oh, the rats. And a burr. Okay, there's a burr nearby. There's a... I don't remember this quest. I don't remember this, dudes. Is that Electro Burr? Is it? Does it really have to be Electro Burr? The one enemy in the game that can probably like end my run right now. Where is he? There's a poltergeist. No, if I put that in, like, if I put that in, I died to radiation, man. I did. If put in the volat, I died to rats. Are you shitting me? Did he just save my life? Perhaps he might have saved my life. Stitch might have just saved the run. He just killed the burrow. I couldn't see him because it was behind bushes. Bro, did Stitch save my life from an electro burrow that was in a bush? Was about to blast me and instantly kill me? Bro. You might have actually saved my life. I mean, he's not even a companion, he's just actually here, standing here like before. You're supposed to protect him. If he dies, you fail the mission, I think. So. This is dumb. 10 million zombies. I think that was an electro burr, man, and that was like not funny. I think that was actually... Bro, the electro burr was genuinely maybe that was like... That was like it, man. Like that was probably the closest I've come to dying, maybe. If you... That was rough. Molly's got hectic fast. Rent another bunch of zombies. Good thing it came out. Can we go to Landman now, please? Sure thing, let's go. He's going back. Wait, do I take him back with me? Escort Stitch to the... Escort Stitch to the laundromat. Nah, the grass is a bit too much. Yeah, Electro Burr can... I don't know if they can one-shot me through the one-shot protection in Gamma, but maybe they can. They do have high impact resist, but... Yeah, great, an escort quest, and it just runs off. I love escort quests, guys. He's way... First of all, he's way quicker than us. Well, he's going. He's... Isn't he basically mortal? Do I even need to support him? Do we just kind of let him go and just ignore him? I think, guys, I'm pretty sure he will get back to the base regardless. I think I just go, I just skip him. I just cut to this kindergarten right now. I think he'll make it. I'm assuming he makes it back. And if not, I make a hard save here. Make a hard save. If he doesn't make it back, I just load the save. Because I'm pretty sure he's immortal. He cannot die. He just can't die. Oh, that's the instant death cloud anomaly. We got the instant death cloud anomalies. I'm gonna be contrarian here and say I love the escort quests in WoW. I actually love them. I love them. Personally speaking, I actually like them. They're some of the best moments. Except when you're waiting for the escort NPC to respawn. That part is garbage. Like, wait for him to respawn because someone else did the quest. That's kind of arbitrary. But it's the same problem for every quest in the game. But look in. Look in. Look in. We are so close, guys. We are so close. I just gotta rescue the gang. Kindergarten is probably Psy. Unless there's a sinner in there. Unless there's a sin member. Unless there's a sinner in there, man. But we should be able to... What? Is he dead? Or did he make it? Is he dead or did he make it? Okay, he made it. Yeah, he just walked off. Stitch just walked off. Now, the scariest part here would be Sin map. We know Sin is in here. We lost the 8. I've lost the 8. This is where... Guys, I'm on the pixel perfect location where I lost the 82-hour duty run. I'm gonna assume there's Sin in this building. Dude, I got scared by the... Dude, I got scared by the lion. I got spooked by the lion again, man. That... I think that didn't happen, like, in, like, 15 years. I didn't get spooked by the lion in 15 years. That's nostalgia, dude. The lion is scary, dude. When you're going here at night, it's actually spooky. Wait. Where's that mold? Wait. Where's that mold? Do you guys remember the mold? Oh, you guys remember the scary mold? Oh, where's it again? I need to get that mold. Is it pinned? It's so peak. Shit. Can't find it. Not locked in. Sorry guys, it's a funny mold where someone replaced all the wall, like the wall lines and stuff with the textures of Pablo. The war within. So impact resist and psi resist. This is the haunted poltergeist house. Impact and psi resist and pray. The Pablo murals, yes. But what if there's a sinner dog in here? Like, what if there's a sinner dog in here? Did it just spawn in? course, the other scary thing in this game. Not just the lions, the electric damage. Yikes. Yeah, I'm spooked. What is that? What the hell is that? Is that Rogue? He's tweaking. Am I not supposed to blow this up?
A bugger.
Hey, Rogue, yo man, I've freed you. From the prison. Oh. No, Rogue. What are you doing, mate? Mate, I don't need pills. Oh, hold on, I'll find something. I've got the pills, take it, man. What happened? We got separated and lost a Psy helmet. He got shot in his Psy helmet. Okay. Let's regroup at the laundromat. Is it part where you get attacked by poltergeists, or... Poltergeist ambush, or what's up? I'm ready. Yeah, I know how this shit works. That's how I do it in co-op anyways. I'm gonna let him run forward. He's gonna be perfect bait. Oh. Don't wait. Oh, you don't. We're so close, man. I think we're genuinely, like, really close now. I think, after this we get a call from S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and then we get the boys to meet up with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And that's it. After we wipe out Sin, Yunaji. After we wipe out, like, a giga chat squad of Yunaji. The war within, guys. I have assembled all the loners. That was the most annoying part, is getting these guys, like the zombie attack. Yeah, I know, you said it before, but it's okay. Just don't want people to just tell them what to do. We had it. Didn't get bitten. Well, man. Here we are. Thank you, tough guy. Save me for fate worse than death. I won't forget that. You're welcome, Rogue. Yeah, the final lock-in, guys. I am like one quest away. I think scariest part. Again, we were not close to death here, but I think that electro burr. I don't know, man. That electro burr. Maybe as deadly as usual. Alright. No bearing your companions, bro. Zone is here to stay. Yeah. Wait. Sorry, so I can't abandon my commitment. Farewell. No, sorry, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I'm a 2-tier. Chad. Or do you have to? Wait.
Ни радиации тебе, ни тварей, ни сволочей разных.
Слушаю тебя.
With Invictus. Is that dialogue option you have to?
А колбасу и батон?
Or do you get contacted on your radio? Like you walk away here and you get contacted? Yeah, you do. There you go. I'm staying at duty though. We're purging the zone from evil. Colonel Alexander, Dictator from SU. You know you're there, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And now we know why you're here. Put down your weapons, come out slowly, one at a time. We can do this without resorting to violence if you comply. Dictator SBU. Shit! You can never leave the zone, Colonel, whether the radiant power plant or hiding in the other side of the planet. As long as it exists, it threatens the whole world. This isn't something your superior can just sweep under the rug. I'm afraid I won't be joining you. Oh no. We're duty, Chad. We'll purge the zone. We'll purge everyone in it. Tie up the loose ends. Confront Colonel Dekterov about his current mission. Now, we are a duty-er. Our goal is to purge evil from the zone. If S.T.A.L.K.E.R. wants to extend the life of the zone, he's in the way of our goal. I don't know if we're gonna kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I don't know, I actually haven't done this part that way. I think. I think he's gonna tell us to go kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R. or something. What's going on? Can we easily get but an officer of the security service of Ukraine. I have orders. The zone got many secrets should remain hidden. That there are people that know too much. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. is one of these people, and you usually know this. My main objective is to prevent sensitive information being leaked by the wrong hands. My current order is to bring S.T.A.L.K.E.R. back to the government custody alive. Trying to capture S.T.A.L.K.E.R., yeah. Operation Ethical has been successful so far. While Unity discovered a bit, it won't be enough to justify their upkeep for more than a year or two. The situation is favorable. 5 blue sounds. Glad I could help you. Is there any chance I could ask a favor in return? It's a military operation, I'm not sure. I have enough leeway to be granting any favors, but try me. I think we both know that S.T.A.L.K.E.R. won't come quietly. Let me try to convince him to work out a compromise instead. He goes into hiding along with the secrets in exchange for letting him go. Sounds like a reasonable favor. The brass won't like it, but I think we have enough leeway to letting him afford to get away. Given overall success of the operation. Alright, I'll give you 10 minutes to work things out. Okay. We all know S.T.A.L.K.E.R. would absolutely murder every single person in his room. And he's the real main character. He would kill us. He has the heart of the zone artifact. Most powerful thing in the world. Holy P-word. Holy P-game. Apparently not destroying the zone. We're apparently siding with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Why not joining S.T.A.L.K.E.R.? Alright, take out or I'm not keen on working with the military anymore. When they military break something, they prefer to pretend nothing's happened and they keep closely guarded secrets. Fixing things is simply a much more effort than waste of money. But hear me out. I've heard that the Sheriff Charles might be able to take his men by surprise if you strike hard and fast. I don't really want to do this, but I'm not letting him capture you. Do we just kill Dictator and his men? Nah. Given how successful the rest of the operation was, Dictator has leeway to compromise. If you agree to go into hiding in knowledge of the zone, he'll let you go. More or less what I was gonna do anyways. Let's tell him I agree. Yeah, that was his plan anyways. So, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. and Terravium. Oh shit! Say your prayers, they're coming! UNIC attack! Shit! You guys use attacking, boys. I hope I didn't piss everyone off, and then now she's gonna shoot me in the back of the head. Get out of the way, dog. I think this fight's too chaotic. I think there's too many allies here. For my liking. I don't know who's an enemy. Oh, you know she does attack us. Too much they attack. Take care of it. No bands. No bullshit. The Stroke.
Ну привет.
Streff got shot in the face, I think. Yeah, another squad dead. Good work, well, let S.T.A.L.K.E.R leave, although keep an eye on. Same about you. Fair enough, it was quite nice working with you, Colonel. You performed very well. You're free to go and resume your usual activities. Goodbye. Not yet. Like, after all, the army guys will let you go scot-free. This could have gone differently, but I feel like the dictator would come around. Still, this is a real relief. Yeah, the situation is volatile. Glad I could help defuse it. Should we get going now? We need a new hide out in the half zone knows where we are. Maybe I'll find a pay the doctor a visit. Guess I'm thankful for that. Farewell. Okay. Dude, it's been like 4 years, man. Unfortunately, it's too easy to get Invictus and 0.95. Worst balance ever. Okay, you're getting permabanned, dude. You're actually getting permabanned. Like, how spiteful do you have to be to, like, wait until the end of a stream that someone gets Invictus? And then to type that out in the chat. Like, how spiteful? Like, how much of a hate watcher do you have to, like, be? Not say that during the run, but to let me get Invictus. I can't tab out. My mouse is bugged. I can't tab out. I can't even ban him. I can't. I can't tab out of my OBS. Okay. Do you know how hard it is to do this, bro? It's easy to get Invictus because the heavy armors are really good. I agree. Heavy armors are super good. But one dog shit moment in a 70-hour playthrough, you're dead. Like 70 hours, one lockout moment, like one Chimera behind you. GG guys. No commands. I tried to park commands whenever that was available. I want commands removed from the main quest. Heavy armors are really good in Gamma. Like you could do Invictus and heavy armor. You don't need an exo, or you don't even need exo. You don't need exoskeletons. Thank you guys. Thank you to T-Turk-RQ. Thank you for the prime sub, man.
Onward, warriors of the monolith. Avenge your fallen brothers.
No, you can unban them, but like,
as they are in their
it's so cringe to like go into a chat and type that out the second someone gets the achievement, like the middle frame someone gets the achievement, to like say those words like, oh, it's too easy, it's bad balance, you know, say it like an hour after or like an hour before, bro. Like, don't be. We got it like 20 seconds before you typed it out, like, or 10 seconds. Yeah, let's see you get, oh. Oh, shit. Collaborator, Invictus, Murky Spirit, let's go. We actually got it without bullshit. It didn't bug out. I didn't have to use a Seraphim artifact. I didn't have to back up my save files. This was all in one go. I didn't have to save scum. Not this run. We did it. I got close to dying. Several times. But we quite didn't die. It's over, man. It's over, guys. We have Invictus. We did it. The god... I mean, the Chimera Pals were not dropping. The God Seed, but Chimera Pals never dropped. I could never get my Heart of the Oasis. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with the game. I'm not gonna get... Like, I'm not gonna go to the end game on purpose, because I hate the end game. And heavy armors of Gamma are really good. Like, heavy armors are good enough to beat the game. So, like, once you get a heavy armor, and you get, like, cool guns, like, the game kind of stops being, like, about progression anymore. And it's fine. I wanted a more difficult early game and difficult mid game. The end game is whatever to me. It's just a whatever. It's just a... Senior Private... Okay. Senior Private Mostovoy got an Invictus run 67 hours in 20 minutes. After having several close calls to 5 to 15% health. It was a great run. Full VODs will be up on YouTube live section of my channel. I'll name them, I'll give them thumbnails and I'll name them, and you're gonna be able to watch them forever on the VODs. Yeah, but someone said that it has compans. Doesn't Mystery Zone have compans? Or none at all, like 0. Didn't someone say at the end you have like a compans? Or something? Like at the very end? No, none? Okay, I'm never doing Invictus again then. You can just go, you can just run through the map yourself ever. That's... I mean, yeah, I never really liked Invictus questline. But it was hype, and we did it. Thank you for the gifted subs, bro, and the shackles are off. The shackles are off. I might finalize my Gamma, like, today, I'm gonna finalize my Gamma install. Okay, I'm gonna recap, guys, I'm gonna recap. I think my ammo management economy this run was peak. Like my ammo management was absolute peak levels of just the right kind of ammo at the right time and the right kind of guns at the right time. And of course you got lucky with the armor, but I gotta be honest, I don't think you don't need a suit like this. You can just get a good heavy armor.
Here is your chance to join the best stalker clan the zone has to offer. Where else would you be accepted for who you are? Don't lose your freedom. Join us.
We're only 4.5 hours into the stream today. Let's spend the next, like, this is peak. Let's spend like the next hour-ish just like fixing my my mold install. Sick. And the saw, I think the saw... Okay, so... I said the saw was the best mutant killing weapon in the game. I didn't realize there was also an RPK with a 95 round magazine. That one's slightly better, I think. The 95 round magazine RPK exists, and it does more damage per bullet. It has 58 damage instead of 52. If I ever find that gun, I'm gonna use that as a... I mean, it's just absurd. Shotguns don't even come close. Shotguns are... Like, of course, shotgun ammo is free. Yeah, the saw, if ever a mutant came... If a mutant ever was close to me... No, the 95 round magazine RPK 16 LMG. it's rare. You guys might not know exists, but it's a beast against mutants.
Сказал бы кто месяц назад,
The reason I want to go to specifically Zadon is to get my LODs to try. We're gonna try out some different LODs setups. Because the only thing I was thinking was wrong with my setup is that maybe the stormy weathers. The stormy weathers cause glitches with the. Yo, guys, take for the. Inspector, take for the 10 gifty subs and S.T.A.L.K.E.R for the prime sub. How's Perconan with the resub? And Sagas with the resub. You guys are awesome. There was a little bit of a, like, ending, like, pop ending music track. Just the pop ending theme. Play that one. Like, kind of victory lap music for duty. Yeah. The illegal stalkers in the zone, guys. Illegal stalkers in my zone.
Meow.
It can't be here. Слушаю тебя. Holy yellow. Are we? What rank are we? My reputation went to terrible instantly. I'm not lower up still so good. Chook. Okay. Holy peek him. I want to fix the LODs, and then we're gonna have to work on the. You basically become a like in a late like you see right like the gameplay in the late game like this is not what Stalker's about, right? This is not really. Yeah, the fact that you win those fights is ridiculous. The fact that you don't die there, man, it's just like, what's the point? But anyways, Invictus, to beat Invictus you have to get through this part, but... I mean, Gamma is like an RPG grinding game, like you have to grind out your stats and... It's good for what it does, like it achieves the feeling of like a real long, like a very long-term progression game. This again, the landscape's absolutely peak. GG guys. And her in with the meow, thank you for the resub, or the first time prime sub. Not a 5-month resub, sorry. Yes, speedrunning Invictus is very legit. Like, I think doing an 82-hour run where you're role-playing as a military stalker is harder. Like, bro, the 82-hour run we had, like, the 82-hour run was so dog shit. It was so bad. Like, I knew I was gonna die on that run, basically. It was fun. I had a lot of fun. It was so fun, but it was such a bad run.
Как говорится, пожаловать на борт нашего болотного ледокола.
I swear they broke the pen in Gamma. Like, oh. Wait, am I stuck now? Okay, sorry. So, let's recap the run. We did it. I just wanted to get this area cleared out so I could, like, try to fix the LLDs during the daytime. Like, during the night you can't really see it, but during the day we should be able to fix the LLDs, maybe. Wow. Guys. I'm glad we have it. Like, I was not having that much fun the last 3 days of streaming. You know, this is not fun. Like, I'm not like, I don't wake up in the morning and like, oh, can't wait to play Gamma. But this feeling you have at the end of it, like, it's just the tense, like, the gear fear, like, the fear of losing stuff, and there's nothing to gain, really. Your character's just going through the motion of doing it. There's no more upgrades to get. Like, you don't upgrade your character, you don't get any stronger, you have the best gear. But all you're doing is basically just dying, or having a chance to die, so... Yeah, we could play NLC, we could play DOS mode, guys, I mean... Nope. Whoa.
Winner winner chicken dinner.
Holy 50 euro donation from PC Bandit. Crazy. I remember the first time I did Invictus, the first time I got Invictus, someone also donated, man. Like, someone donated, like, a lot for me. That was a lot of money. I think it was Woolsocks and one other person, man. They donated. It's nostalgic. I got my first Invictus ever. Like, in a vanilla and normal mod. Yeah, thank you, PC Bandit. Now PC Bandit will not have enough money to kill me with sound redeems. Good. We ran out of money now. Yeah, I can show you. We have all the achievements. We have Invictus and Murky Spirit. I mean, Murky Spirit is basically the non. The non-Invictus Iron Man achievement. What are we on, guys? What are stats? 1276 stalkers killed, 500 mutants. The mutant kill count is pretty low in my opinion, but it was a good run. It was a really good run. Like this run was again a little bit tryhard, not for my liking. I think it was too tryhard and too. Like, I used specific guns that were specifically, like, extra good. But the MVP, guys, the absolute MVP of the playthrough. How many hours did the runs take? I don't know, 1,000. 1,000 hours of Gamma. Like, 1k hours. But the hard carry of this run, guys, in my opinion, was the AK-103. For the armor. Probably, like, the AK-103, Clear Sky, never disappointed me. It's kind of my future, but this rifle never disappointed me once. This literal gun fix this later was good from start to finish. The only reason I swapped it out is because I had the only reason I swapped out that gun is because the SVDS with AP rounds, it's just the ultimate ammo. Like this ammo is just broken. Like it's basically ammo that goes through all armor in the game. And it has more damage, so it's just more damage, it has more pen, like not really Man, Sin is so weird though, like they have these weird pushes. Sin AI is really weird, like what are those kind of oh, because these guys are the Alpha Hit Squad. This is the Alpha Hit Squad, I think. Those Sin members. Okay, so in my opinion, visually the game is kind of peak. Like I have, the visually the game is kind of peak. Let's figure out a way to set up my visual mod pack for people to download easily, without including my shitty configs, like my configs from the my controls and shit. Yeah, so as you can see, the only problem we really have is like the LODs. In my opinion, the LODs, as you can see, the close quarter terrain blends into the. It's not terrible, but I would like to have this fixed. Where you can clearly see, especially if you zoom in, the ground texture mod, and then the LOD mod. But then you also have the fact that the ground is very green because of grass. So you have the greeny grassy ground. Then you have the mid brown, and you have the later like yellowish. I think if we get, I think what we should do is at least get the later yellowish. Make the later yellowish and just make it brown, so it's like one consistent brown at least. I think what will look best if it's just one consistent brown from start to finish about. Tower defense gameplay. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to just tower defense this. But man, I feel like, guys, I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. A weight has been lifted off my actual, like, shoulders, man. I don't know. You guys don't know how it feels, because the first few Invictus attempts I was doing, I was doing them for fun. Like, I was doing them because I was having fun with the game, and I really wanted to do it because it's fun. These 1,000 hours of Invictus attempts, you know, like only half of the hours were actually like genuinely fun to do. Only half of those hours were fun. Like, you know, spending like 60 hours and then dying to a glitch, which is like half my Invictus runs ended to bugs. That feeling you get when you die to a bug, and then I didn't back up my saves back in the day. So I was a purist or elite, or yeah, purist against that. I just didn't want to back anything up. But it's a peak. But first let's try to fix the LEDs for the distant scenery. And then once we have that fixed, I want to like try to zip up everything I have and then like have everything config, pre-config and stuff. Yeah, Renegade no trader is peak. There's no trader, there's challenge runs, there's Mysteries of the Zone questline. But I'm not, like guys, I'm not really doing Gamma Invictus anymore. I'm just not. It's not as hype. You've seen it, guy. You've seen it. It's just not as good as no binoculars. Yeah, I don't plan on using binoculars in the future. I don't plan on using the upgraded binoculars in the future. I don't plan on using it. L6. Actually, I did want to not want to use binoculars ever again. I don't like the idea of binoculars in Gamma or the faction ID mode. La. Wait, can I emote through the? Can I emote through the explosion? I can. Just emote through the explosion. Anyways, it's... Vanilla Trilogy, Permadeath run. I mean, on the highest difficulty, Clear Sky is unbeatable. So then it's kind of arbitrary, right? Like, beating Clear Sky on the highest difficulty in Vanilla is... It's almost not doable. So at that point, you would play on lower difficulties. And at that point, I don't know, I'm not really too excited about that. It would kind of be arbitrary, but... Yeah, I mean, you could. I need a little bar break, guys. That was exciting. I looked in and I got it. But I need a bar break. Give me a second, guys.
Stalkers, if you're looking for a place to rest, eat, drink, talk, or find some work, then 100 Red Bar is the place for you. We're always happy to serve new customers.
Guys, I was gonna say I earn myself like a vodka shot or something, but I still don't want to open this genuine, like, special Ukrainian Nemerov vodka. I still don't want to open it. Like, I'm gonna keep this, man. It's the deluxe. Deluxe Nemerov vodka. I paid a lot for this. I'm not I'm not opening that, so I just have a, like, it's my roommate left. Are you guys ready for the peak? Like, going from peak, the peak is sitting right behind me, you can see it right here. But are you ready for a true peak, guys? What I'm gonna treat myself to? Like, piss. Piss water. I have myself some piss water because... some piss water because I'm done, man. I'm done. I'm not opening the... I could open the vodka. But it's just a gamma Invictus. If I mod gamma to be like giga hard, which again I did. If you guys don't know yet, if you guys don't even know yet, previously, like, I was playing gamma on very hard modded setups. I've been playing gamma in a very difficult... Heineken is dog shit, actual trash. But someone left roommate, someone left, like a friend left Heineken in the fridge, so I said just drink it, bro. Blue velvet? I don't know. Anyways, I don't like the fog. We were trying to fix my LEDs. But yes, so in the past, if you guys don't even know yet, my previous gamma setups were giga hardcore-ified. I made them really hardcore. I was playing with all the hard mods. But they kind of make it, like, they honestly, especially in the 0.9.4 balance and 9.3, like, I'm telling you guys, in 0.9.3 and 9.4, shit wasn't, like, I'm sorry, in 9.3 and 9.4, shit wasn't working, like, BR wasn't working. BR wasn't working. Like, that's, it just didn't work. The whole gamma system didn't work. It didn't really feel like you were tanking up. Like, you would go to, like, you'd go to Red Forest wearing heavy armor with plating and, wrenched and that shit. And you would get gunned down in 4 bullets. Like, 4 shots or 3 shots. And it was not... that was with read-on AI, because you get gunned down in 3 bullets. 3 shots. In the torso, you're dead. But that's with read-on AI. And they just shoot you, like, accurately and gun you down. And it's like 42 hours in a run, and it's too much. And, you know, I don't mind read-on AI. I think it's peak. But, not till 9.2. 9.2, 9.3, 9.4. I was playing all those. I tried doing Invictus on them. I was dying. I was dying. I was playing with read-on collection, read-on AI, like... I was playing without binocs, with accessible zones turned off. I was role-playing Affection. I was not min-maxing. And yeah, I was losing a lot. I was dying. But this time, I was doing the vanilla Gamma Invictus. And even that is... It's still hard. It's still hard to do it without companions and to stay locked in for this long. And when you're a streamer and you're trying to... The hardest part is locking in. I can't do it. Like, I fall apart. I just fall apart and I lose interest. Mostly because the game isn't that fun in the late game. If I was mega engaged. Yeah, 156 FMJ while wearing exosuit and losing water health. Like, the arms... Yeah, I'm pretty sure genuinely, like, the arms were, like, not armored at all. Like, Grok made it so the arms aren't armored, and guess what? Like, it was at some point where arms weren't armored, but guess what? Arms cover, like, arms... Your arms cover half your torso. Half of it. And stalkers shoot you dead center in the torso. So, guess what? Your armor is, like, useless half the time. Like, it just doesn't do anything at all. Zero. I just wasn't a fan of that system. I think now it's good. I think that the ballistic system and resistances now are good. Finally. After years. And now that we have a good ballistic system, we can actually, like, play with read-on AI. Like, we can finally play with read-on AI and get all these cool mods going. Yeah. You know, like, we can use all these cool difficulty mods and have more fun with it. But I guess Pablo. Oh, Pablo is here to celebrate, guys. Pablo is here to celebrate. Oh my god. Pablo. She's also thankful that we got Invictus. Celebrating creature. She got into a fight. She has a little wound on her nose. Pablo. Yeah, and Pablo almost grieved my run a few times. She grieved my run a few times. She was on my mouse pad. Man, this morning... Dude, this morning I had a bad dream. Dude, I had a bad dream where someone kept, like... Wow, that was so dumb. This morning I had a dream where someone kept annoying me in a dream. Like I wanted to punch them, and then I like wake up and I shoved my arm to the side, and Pablo was there. And I shoved Pablo off the bed. Yeah, that happened. I woke up like shoving Pablo off the bed. It was a bad dream, and I like was frustrated, and I pushed something away. But then it was Pablo. I was sad. Oh no, it's him. Wait, seeing as we're here, wait a minute. No, I shoved her. But Pablo's kind of chill. He doesn't care.
Warning, creature attack.
He's coming. But dare I turn it on? This mod is definitely going on. This mod's gonna be turned on, and I'm gonna play with this mod. From now on. Of course, it's the best mod ever made for Gamma. For S.T.A.L.K.E.R. mod. Lowering NPCs dying anomalies, yeah sure, that one's fun too. Like, I didn't use these gameplay alterating mods. I didn't feel like using gameplay alterating mods. We were basically using no gameplay alteration mod. Yeah, but it's an awesome video, man. Yeah, we did it. The shaky values? No. And it's already pre-configured. No, so we're gonna play with read-on AI. We're gonna play with read-on AI, which removes the multiple spawning. Read-on AI removes the multi-spam controllers. Okay. We're gonna do a bit of modding. Yeah, but it is military. Like military duty Invictus is pretty hard. Military duty Invictus is pretty hard. Yeah, I like the video a lot. The camera sway needs to be toned down a lot. No, because the controls are very rare in, like if I play Real Collection, you'll never run into multiple controllers. Yeah, we played military and then duty. It was kind of hard. I made it harder for ourselves, like the difficulty was up. Yeah, I love it, but X8 is peak. X8, I've played like it for a long time, it's peak. So control back, and it's a bug, it's a glitch. Shouldn't happen. Like, that should never happen. John Troller. It's him. John Troller.
Warning, creature attack.
Okay. I'm sorry, it begins. It begins. He is coming. I can't shoot him. I can't shoot him. Don't do it. Oh, so he controls... He also controls your gun. He can just randomly jam your gun and shoot it on purpose. He can just shoot your gun. You can pull your finger trigger. Shit, I'm actually gonna die though. Like, does he always hit this hard? At 85% sorry is that. Good. Okay, creature down. The creature is defeated, holy shit. But this mod makes him peak. Without this mod, controllers are not intimidating enough. Like, without the mod... the imagine... Dude... Wait. Do we have a save file of, like, the... Pripyat area? No, that's... That's after I kill... I have no idea. We're gonna go to Pripyat. Yeah, bro, I've been there. I've been there several times. I love X8. X8 becomes my favorite lap in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. with read-on. It's my favorite sequence in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. ever in normal. It literally is. I would say I looked in. Today, the only part where I got close, I think, when we got attacked by a bunch of zombies, there was an electro burr in a bush somewhere around me, and I have minus 33 electric resist. And as far as I know, the burr might like bug out and hit you multiple times. I don't know if I was close to dying there. I think I was actually like maybe a... Well, I don't want to spoil... Like, I'm not gonna spoil you on that. I don't know if you played it. Like, I don't want to spoil you on that, because that moment is some of the peakest I've ever experienced S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Better than, like, main game encounters. I won't spoil it. If you play read-on, like controller overhaul mod with read-on, and then you go to the Agapon Underground controller room, you're gonna shit your pants. You're going to shit on the command. It's over. But yeah, I'm actually gonna, like, if I play in the future, I'm actually not gonna be using the Bionic scanner anymore. You know, I think it's fair when you're trying to like try hard, and this is a part of Gamma mod. It's a clear feature that Grok put in the game. You put it in the game like it's a thing. It wasn't a thing before, but. Let's try to find that 8 controller pack in Outskirts. Because it's funny. Yeah, so, I also, you know, I also think, you know, I gotta be honest, I think 7 slots is overkill. The Virage is fun, but 7 slots is overkill. 7 slots is too awkward to use. You just end up like overstacking, like you like go way overboard and create like a suboptimal build. And that's why I think the heavies are good. Like, you just get a good heavy armor. And then you put like your 3 favorite things in. Your Kevlar, your Pseudo Pelt, and if you're really lucky, you get a Spartan helmet. Spartan helmet, man, that would do it. Do. Spartan helmet would have gone really hard this round. Like, of course, we never had a Spartan helmet, guys. It would have gone really hard. It would have actually been like an insane upgrade. But yes, guys, we're gonna try to create my updated visual mod pack, which includes the like, I'm gonna put in, we're gonna reactivate all these mods, but anyways, the point is, lowering excuse, is that we get basically these mods up here, all of these, in a mini mod pack, where all the higher ones are overwriting the lower ones, so it's actually reducing the file size, because I will show you that, like, most of this is like, you're wasting, like, you're overwriting, like, how many files, let's just look at a random texture file, like, this texture mod has, like, 1,400 images, like, 1,400 files that don't even do anything, and there were, like, several megabytes. So, yeah, we're just getting, this is, like, 1 gigabyte of stuff that isn't used. But if you combine everything into one file, I can get people a very, very, like, sleek, low file size graphical setup. And that's what I'm doing. Bro. Pablo. Pablo's cute. Let's see if this controller pack is here in Outskirts, because it'd be funny to see what happens. Like, what happens if you have Drunk's controller mod installed? Anyways, I mean, I'm getting sidetracked because I'm not locked in, but you guys don't understand. As a content creator, how, like, as a viewer, you're like, okay, you know, he got Invictus, like, whatever. You're probably like, whatever, he got Invictus. But you guys don't understand, like, how the mindset of, like, needing the dumb achievement, and, like, being a stalker content creator, and like being the one guy that doesn't have Invictus in Gamma mod. Of course I did Invictus in the base game, which, again, the base game in a lot of different ways is harder than Gamma. In different ways. The grenade spam, the thermite grenade one-shots, the electro anomaly one-shots, the burner one-shots, the low carry weight, the controller one-shots are, like, don't forget the controller one-shots, bro. Nobody got those, right? Like the controller one-shots. Where, in vanilla mod, you could stack like full barb side resist. It get blasted by one controller through the bush, and your run ends. Boom, done. One controller attack, one controller blast, your playthrough ends. Every time. In Saturn, Jupiter. So anyways, original normal Invictus was really difficult. In a different way, you would get one shot all the time. And I ran into guys. I think we got the... Guys, I think we got the Gigapack. I think it's the Gigapack. It's the Gigapack, man. It's the Giga... Holy shit, dude. That's so bad. That's so evil, man. The sound effects, bro. The sound effects, dude. And that's, I think the... Yeah, I think I'm getting less sway. I think the skills of Cyrus. Yeah, you're right. Like, I'm getting a lot less weapon sway. Help me! Holy schizification fight. We got schizified. If my stalker wasn't a schizo yet, he's even blessed my corpse. He's done. Твою. Dictator is scared. Dictator is scared, bro. He's... Skatina. He's... No, Dictator, run. The schizification chamber. No, I love this game so much. I love S.T.A.L.K.E.R so much, man. There's no other game that does this. Well, I like the dynamic stuff. I don't want to have like... Oh my god. I think I still have my second set. Oh, where did my second live go? Bro, but come on, man. It's a drunk controller overall mod. I recommend this wholeheartedly. But if you use this mod... By the way, guys, they are... Oh my god, man. The artist peak too. Whoever made this mod, they knew they made peak. When they made this mod, they knew they made peak. They knew they created peak on the spot without updating the mod. Like, not even an update. This is an artist. This is a genuine artist that took some concept, dropped it on us lowly peasants, never updated the mod in 24, and just created the most peak mod ever made for S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And as I say, he didn't update it either. Like, it's impressive, bro. He didn't update the mod, and he dropped the hardest mod cover art for the ever. Yeah, I can't believe, like, this is why S.T.A.L.K.E.R is the best game ever made. Like, the best franchise ever made. Because people do this. People do this. Anyway, I guess I'll load... We're gonna try to fix the LODs now. Sorry, guys. We're gonna try to fix the LODs to line up with the new... Like, I'm using Boreals. We are using Boreals ground textures, but Boreals ground textures do not have an LOD. We don't have an LOD. So... I'm gonna, like, we're gonna start attempting to reinstall the LOD mod. Oh. Din. Get this mod and start, like, maybe install Autumn. Maybe the Autumn version lines up with the maybe the Autumn version lines up with that. Play some Quasarmorph. Let's play the Quasarmorph soundtrack because we're gonna play Quasarmorph at the end of the month, guys. So, people were asking me what's next. Bro. First of all, I have every game in the world to play. Like, right now, I have every single game ever to exist to play. But Quasarmorph is coming out in a week.
Congrats on Invictus.
In a week. And they completely overhauled the game. They like completely overhauled the... This. I will mod Dust, but Quasarmorph is coming. Like, look at this. Healing and medicine system got a major overhaul. Like, more in-depth. Probably is more like bar trauma now. Builds became weaker, missions got overhauled, economy crafting got overhauled. Game speed? Oh, you can... And by the way, I just want to point out that Quasarmorph soundtrack is peak. Which is a part of the reason why I want to play it. Partial reason why I want to play it. Yeah, we're gonna mold Dust, but first, guys, today I finish up my Gamma. Like, I want to finish up my Gamma mindset. I beat Invictus. I'm gonna get my Gamma mod list, like, finalized. So I can upload it and replace the things in the thingy. Autumn? I'm gonna try Autumn or Winter later. It's just about LLDs. So this goes above Boreal. I don't understand how the Boreal. So Boreal adds lots. Boreal ground texture adds LLDs, but it doesn't line up with the actual textures in the game world. So why is it going from green grass to brown Boreal to orange? To orange. Why would the Boreal add orange? We're gonna try to fix it ourselves. Like, this should definitely, the Boreal should include the brown textures. But we're gonna try to fix it ourselves. I don't care. Modders can. Modders are doing a great job, but let's try this. Six, 7 hours run, by the way. Guys, we have. I mean, I have really good clips. We have good clips. Guys, do not try this at home. Guys, do not try this at home. We got good clips. I shouldn't delete that. That was a pretty good clip. I have good clips. I just need to upload them on YouTube and TikTok. Splat. Why is it not just autoplay to the next stream letter thing? Oh, it's him. It's just him. Is he gonna push me? Yeah, me killing Idol like there. Like, this was during the round we killed Idol. He went down like paper, bro. I know the Gauss is good. Like, the Gauss is insane, but still. 1, 2, 3. Dead. But people were hyping him up as some kind of immortal beast. Like, he was apparently immortal to some viewers that were watching my channel. They were saying, yeah, but I had to mag dump 5 LMG mags into him. Or just Gauss him, bro. They give you a Gauss from the quest, so. Little sad little doggy walking around in the. I know we had to, but we had to shoot the dog. Little sad little doggy walking around. With the Gauss. A bit of an overkill, but. It is a shame though that the zoom level, like you use a zoom level of your optic on the kill cam. I hate that. It's an annoying bug. I hope they fix it. Little sad. Yeah, I did clear the fight. Pulling out your backup LMG. It's faster than switching to a primary. The best part, you can see the chain like fall out the gun, and it's like, oh shit, we're out of ammo. Backup LMG! Guys, when you're out of ammo, just pull out your second LMG. That's how that works. That's how you... When your main LMG runs out of ammo, pull out your backup LMG. The chain... Dude, like, I mean, I don't even know many games where the chain, like, goes in like this. Like, slides off the other side. Like, are there even any games that do that? Other than, like, Tarkov. Shit. I know it's a thing in Dust. In Fallout New Vegas, they have a mod for LMG chains now. Backup Shit. Really? I say shit. I say the S word. Shit. You can't say poop. I don't swear, dude. I don't swear on my channel. Like, I don't really swear because I think it's not my vibe, but I say shit. Wow. Backup LMG. Guys, when you're out... And it's right. This is all of these clips are from the same run. We had these moments, man. I nearly died here too. That's another one. We had a lot of moments where it's just close calls. Video, please. Guys. The no scope. Yeah, I didn't say the pseudo-giant. Can someone link the... Can someone link the pseudo-giant clips? Oh. But this shot was pretty good, by the way. I wanna get far. This shot was pretty good. Let's be real. This was a good shot. Video, please. Oh. Boom. Correct. I wanna get far. It goes on for too much, I think. The hour run clutch. I need to download. I mean, people have a lot of clips from that. Which one's the best one? Don't die. Yeah. So the ball. It's first the ball clip. Like, yeah, this one's good because the car. They throw a car, bro. The car. How many? Like, bro. That's a lot. That's a lot. I never done this quest, and it's like an army of pseudos, and they're knocking the car towards me, bro. And it's a V. What's up with the bro? They're trying to kill me with the car, man. That throws me off, dude. The car throws me off. Right, okay, yeah, we're gonna do, okay, guys. We're going to do Mirage. I'm gonna do the dog Mirage quest. They're throwing the car now. We're gonna do it now, but not during the run. I was not gonna do it during the run. Car at me, bro. Would car kill you in collision? Well, it could have. It would have hurt me. It would have hurt for sure. And I don't know. The cars like to glitch out and they like to hit you multiple times. They're throwing the. No, I got my save file. I got it back. Yeah, I'm not doing it during Invictus. Just like I'm not that stupid. We're gonna be like impact. We're gonna be basically be like impact cap, like impact cap and psy cap. While I try Mirage. Let's head in the direction. Yeah, imagine I die to a car being thrown at, like, who loses an Invictus round, like, who even loses an Invictus round to getting a car thrown at your face? Yeah, you know, the SVS speak. I know.
Привет, брат.
While this game loads, vehicle at me. Pickup. I was still dodging their storms, by the way. Smack. Don't cut it, don't carve it, don't carve it. I missed time to jump. I was meant... I like that you I like that your character recoils of the... You recoil backwards when you kick. Ball build. Ball gaming. Holy shit. Ball build. Okay. I'll do it. Yeah, I'm gonna make that... Put that clip somewhere online. This makes me so... Guys. Sorry. I gotta be honest, this should have never happened. Why is mailing? This should have never happened. This moment, I should have never done this on my 50-hour run. I was 50 hours in. I was spamming F on this, and it was on cooldown. With my health, by the way. And a red bleed too. Hardest lock-in of my entire life. I think that was the biggest lock-in of my whole life, dude. The red bleed. Oh my god, that was dead. I was dead. Why is mailing? Did I jump? Did I jump IRL? I didn't even see that. I didn't catch that. I jump RL, okay. Hardest lock-in of my
that's how locked in I was.
I think that was the biggest lock-in of my whole life, dude. Oh my god, that was that.
I jump RL, okay.
That's how you know that it's real, man. That's how I know the emotions I'm feeling during this are real. Like when you have a red bleed on you and you're this low health and a guy is gonna stomp you. You have to dodge two stomp. You still have two Chimera. You have two pseudo giants on you, and you have a red bleed. You're dying to a red bleed, and you have 20% health. Like, it's not funny, bro. But I still didn't. I didn't die, man. Like, hardest lock-in of my entire life. I think that was the biggest lock-in of my whole life, dude. Oh
yeah,
my god.
the ball of artifact cooldown is inconsistent.
It seems to not be 7 seconds. It used to be a bit shorter. But... we got Invictus, man. How about...
Ну, здорово. Какие...
How about we do Mirage? I was dead. But, Mirage. Man, to get Invictus after this, yeah, believer payout, I saw that. But there's no new gun. I mean, could I do Mirage first try? Congrats, believers. Holy shit, bro. 2.5 million points. Okay, we're gonna do a clear Mirage first try. Do Mirage, die in the Mirage. Gun bomb. Gamba.
Будет чего интересного, заходи. Наш Скадовск всегда на месте.
Skadovsk is going nowhere, that's for certain. No more belief. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. So now that I've gotten Invictus, you're assuming I'm always gonna throw my runaway. You're assuming I'm always gonna throw and do funny business. You are correct. You are correct with that assessment, bro. He's right. He's right. From now on, you should always down. I genuinely think that if you're always downing from now on, when I'm playing Gamma mod, always doubt. Yeah, let's do Mirage. You'll get your channel points. What's that? Yeah, I've never done Mirage. I mean, I've seen a video about like 5 controllers. No, I've seen a video about like again. I mean, I'm running 90% power, 90% power resist, 80% impact. Drunks mold, yep. Yeah, running Drunks mold. What could go wrong, guys? Could possibly go wrong. I was doing this for fun. Oh, by the way, we did activate new LEDs. Do they look better? No, they look. So the new LEDs look far worse. They look far worse. So the LEDs we had were better. I don't know what's up with that then. They were definitely better. So this is dog shite. As you can see, this is far worse. Not bug. This is how it is. This is how it looks. I'm pretty sure LEDs are just textures. Aren't they just textures? I'll clear Shadowcast. I'll clear Shadowcast, but I'm pretty sure it's just literally a texture. Okay. Workshop. It's only a texture. I guess. I don't think it matters. Yeah, pseudo dogs hit very often, but you should never get hit by a pseudo dog. Their attacks are such a joke. I mean, if they get right behind you, sure. Right. Great. Ogres. Mirage. We're doing this quest. We're doing this quest now. It's the only quest I didn't do yet in Gamma. I'm pretty sure it's the only quest I haven't done in Gamma yet. Basically. Yeah, it's the only quest I haven't done in the like funny mod pack. But I heard, well, I know that it spawns controllers on top of you. Spawns controllers on top of you, which is like stupid. La. Bomba. Have fun with that one. Oh, it spawned me. Yeah, you're right. It spawns you with a gun. And I'm holding an MG in my hands. It spawns me with guns. Right? How many is that? There's so many of me. Where's my... Where... I'm not popping my eye... No, of course. Jesus, man. That's not too bad. They kind of don't go down pretty fast, despite wearing God-tier armor, supposedly. Okay, that was not too bad. So, okay, so... You're meant to go through the tunnel, right? You can't... If you just go straight down, how does it feel? Liberating, man. I don't have to like prove myself to anyone. Like, I don't have to prove myself to anyone, any viewer. It's just the feeling of needing to prove myself to viewers and like getting annoyed when they backseat me because they think they know better than me. I just will never have this feeling. Okay, they go down pretty quick though. Like they're annoyed. They have a lot of they have good weapons, but they're not that armored. But the emotion.
Удачной охоты, Сталкер.
Okay, that's funny though. That's funny. This Sidoro trollers. Markt one. The troll witches. Sidoro trollo. Gun. It's not that bad though. It's not that bad, dude. It's not that insane. It's funny though.
Marked one? What the hell? Ah, man, dog food is more valuable than this. What the heck are you bringing me in all this crap for? What is this shit?
Guys, it's pretty easy. Guys, this quest is really easy. What could possibly go wrong here?
Marked one? What the hell?
What, Mega... Did someone say like Mega Burr? Wait for it. We're done. Right? I win? I win though. I don't see the bird. No, you had the bird last weekend. Well, he's not here. He's not in my game. Presently here in my game. It's not in my video game. I killed the controllers too quickly. I mean, okay, I'm not doing this quest in Gamma because it seems like a pile of dog shit. Like, if this is what it does, it's just an arbitrary, like, it is basically just a cyber resist check and also the... Yeah. Oh, good to know that wouldn't kill me, though. During my run. He didn't spawn in or something. Maybe I didn't kill enough of the illusions. I didn't kill enough of the illusions. We need to go back up and kill more illusions, maybe. Randy Rims, thank you again for the sub, man, and congrats. I appreciate it. But again, it's the mental... It's the mental fortitude that it took to do this. And then, like... I might have to kill, like, these guys, maybe. Yeah, I think that did something. They don't seem like they're infinite. I think you have to kill a number of those. And now he has awoken. He is... Guys, the creature has awoken. I definitely hear something in there. It's him. Oh. But that's it? It's the fat bird. How is he so quick, by the way? What is that movement speed? How is he that fast, though? I don't know if I know how tanky he is, but that machine gun should have gone him down. Like I should have just died. I bet they gave him like 4 times the HP. Yeah, doing this during Invictus is suicide, bro. Like, I'm glad I didn't not do this during Invictus. Pablo. Probably. I need to fix my LEDs. Yeah, it's just like kind of like not fun. I don't know. The least I could have done is made him like not tanky. The least I could have done is made him not tanky, so at least the quest is fun. Just tanky enemies are like over the top tanky, you know, like some of the Sin people, like some of the Sin members, I don't know. Like, I think Eidolon should be more tanky, you know, like Eidolon is like the final boss of the main quest, you know, he's like the big boss. You know, I wouldn't mind if Eidolon, again, if Eidolon was a bit more tanky. Or Chimeras had a bit more health, you know, but they were less common, and like Pseudo Giants had a bit more HP. I think Pseudo Giants are a bit too squishy. Yeah. Yeah, man. Who did horse announcements? Cataclysmo. It's Cataclysmo. Is this public knowledge yet? But there's like... Is it public knowledge yet that Darkest Dungeon 1 is getting a DLC? Do people know this? I never heard anyone talk about it. The Fire's Edge, dude. No, it's not. The DD2 is just a different game. People don't want DD2. I like DD2 too. Like, Darkest... Like, bro, I like DD2 because it's actually... Like, I have 120 hours. I think it does a lot of things better. I have double the hours in DD2. Because I kind of like the... I'm an addiction to roguelikes. And I think... I'm addicted to roguelikes, personally. Now, I do think the runs are a bit too short. But you can have long-term progression. You can keep your same character alive for 5 runs. And then get them to become a god after 5 runs. It's a different genre. It's a different game. Like, which is fine. Like, it's a different game. That some people prefer more. And some people prefer the first game. But Fire's Edge is gonna introduce 2 new characters to DD1. And I'm gonna go back and beat DD1. I never beat it. I never beat DD1. I never did beat it. Because I play on the highest difficulty. And you would like lose, like you'd spend 8 hours grinding up one character. That character would get RNG to death. And you lose your character. And I don't know, it didn't feel like my kind of thing. But
Dark, there was a little bit of 3 new districts.
it's a lot of grinding. It's a bit too grindy, but that's... In a way, that gives the characters that you have really good permanence and makes them really important. Like, when they die, it feels so bad.
And things, this might be an small part of the community.
Was my harder? No, that's subjective. DD2 is harder. That's the point. DD2 is harder. DD2 is factually speaking more difficult, but it can be because it's shorter. You can completely like nuke the player. Yes, it is. It's just shorter, so it's easier. DD2 is less punishing, but it's harder. Fact. The turn-based mechanics are more difficult and more intense. So you have to really think tactically and like plan ahead and do perfect turn orders. DD2 is harder. It just punishes less. It's like saying it's like saying Dark Souls. Okay, so hear me out. Dark Souls 1, right? Imagine Dark Souls 1. Not on higher difficulties. You didn't play the higher difficulties. That's not true. On higher difficulties, you get minus death or resist. But anyways, the Dark Souls 1. Imagine if the enemies in Dark Souls 1 hit twice as hard and had twice the health. The game would be impossibly hard. But imagine like removing the loss of souls on death. Now, does that mean the game is like harder or just less tedious? Like, I don't know. Like, it's like there's punishing tedious mechanics and there's just a raw difficulty. DD2 is more difficult. But anyways, we're getting a DLC for Darkest Dungeon 1 and I might in August. I think I'll play. Like, I never beat the first game and I never got all the DLCs. Yes, the DD2 bosses are basically like, hey, you need to perfectly execute this boss fight or you die. Yes, you're gonna get Duelist and this guy.
Updates and new, falling at the bit and new, as far as some peak steady state.
And it's just cool that there's more to do in the first game. Like new mechanic called Burn, like new debuff. Like we have Acid Bleed and Burn now.
I don't know what that means. Does that mean you have to...
New district buildings. New trinket mechanics. Like, this makes it like this just the features sound really cool. So anyways, let's try to do LODs. I did clear my shader cache. Sorry, I cleared my shader cache. What's up with the game cap? Why is this game cap? What? Huh? What is that game capturing? We had this one. Pablo knocked over my Tic Tacs and it scared her. This is during the run too. We had the Pablo Tic Tac pillow. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon 1 is getting a DLC after what, 8 years? 5 years? It's cool. She knocked her head into it. And I think like she knocked it over and now she's sleeping on it. Tic Tac pillow. She's just sleeping on it. It's her headrest. Tic Tac pillow for Pablo. The Tic Tac pillow. Only Pablo can do that. He knocked it over and then like spooked her as he jumped up.
Kill a certain number of enemies. Magical base camp.
So, anyways, I will play Darkest Dungeon 1, and I will do like a viewer. Like we're gonna do like, of course, like the highest difficulty, right? Like Because I gotta be honest, like, one thing why I didn't really get into Darkest Dungeon 1 is because, like, all the DLCs, like, I don't really like how an indie game has, like, a €10 DLC. Like, a €5 DLC. Like, I don't know, man, like, call me a fake fan of this, but I don't really like how there's, yeah. It costs more than a base game. And this is like an old game, right? It's pretty expensive. I should buy it on sale. No usables? I mean, if you play Darkest Dungeon 2 on the highest difficulty. If you play Darkest Dungeon 2 on the highest difficulty, you cannot make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you lose the entire playthrough, the entire like 50-hour long playthrough. So it's basically permadeath. If you start losing a lot of crew members, you lose. Anyway, so what's about LLDs? Can we get like normal LLDs? Yeah, no, these LLDs are definitely crap. These are shit. These LLDs are shittier. But then the point is, yeah, DD1 is a long-term progression game. DD2 is about the run. Like, DD2 is about one dungeon. Like, they're different games. DD2 is one dungeon delve, roguelike. DD1 is not a roguelike. It's not even a roguelike game. It's just a city management, merc management sim. Different genre of games, which is fine. You can like both. I love roguelikes, so I played the second one more. Origin skin? Cool. Free skins. But yeah, I want to beat the first game, though. Yeah, we won. We won, man. I do want to go back and beat the first game. I do. I do. But that's coming August 18th. So maybe after Quasamorph is hitting on the 1st of August. We play guys, Quasamorph is coming out on the 31st, actually. Yeah, because DD1 doesn't need a sequel. DD1 does not need a sequel. It doesn't need a sequel. That's what people need to understand. Like, DD1 is kind of perfect for what it does, and the DLCs expand upon it, and you can like they making another DLC because the game is perfect. You just throw DLC at it. I'll show you guys a bit of Quasamorph. So this is Quasamorph. We're gonna play it when it's out. It's almost released. Like we're on build 0.9.9. Like we're build 0.9.9. I might play on high. I don't know if I'll play on the highest difficulty, but we're definitely gonna do like a. So what we're gonna do is a. Okay, you can like you can now, by the way, upgrade like the whole thing. But what we're gonna try to do is. One operator per, like, one live operator. Yeah. Bro, it's coming out in a week. Of course you're gonna wait. It's coming out next week, bro. That's why I'm playing it. But we're gonna... what we're gonna... Yeah, of course, I mean, what you said is self-explanatory. But I do want to hype it up. Like, I do need to hype it up, but... what do you guys think is a good way to challenge a game? Like, to tackle the game on a... Like, one operator, like, one life per operator? Like a permadeath mode where... You get 4 mercs at the start, and you have, like... You maybe have more operators later. But every operator you have has 1 life. Like, if they die, they die. I wonder what it looks like if you lose a character. If it, shows you later.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Lennox Pop 1, Lennox Pop 2, Lennox Pop 3.
Lennox Pop 3, thank you. Low planet. Are there missions here? So I wonder what it looks like if they're dead. Yeah, but it's not really permanent. It's just like one merc mode. Like one merc. One life per merc. You're gonna have like, over the course of the playthrough, you might have like 7 mercs or so. Or more. I want to die in combat here. We want to die here, actually. Oh no, a barrel! Oh shit. Whoopsie. Unfortunate. So when I check my mercs now, does it like show it as like out of service or like out of? Does it track your its quasimorph? Quasimorph, which is a game we're gonna play at the end of the month. It's coming out. It's the next big game we're gonna play on the channel. Spacecrafts. Cloning. Let it open in your inventory. Spacecrafts. Hanger. Yeah, but I want to just check my inventory, like I... Okay, yeah, cloning... Okay, well, can you stop the cloning? Like, she's basically dead. You can tell she's dead because she's being cloned. 9 hours. Can you stop the cloning progress? Because I would like to have, like, permanently dead, operatives. I want, it'd be easier to track if they didn't get auto-cloned. Yeah, I see it now. I know cloning is in the game, but I mean, like... Yeah. Like how would I play the game? Like the challenge, I mean, the highest difficulty is difficult. And getting through it would be hard, but I like to play, like, this is a game I wanted to, like... Kind of like Permadeath. Nice little planet, bro. Oh, the stock market. Oh, wait. Whoa, you can customize difficulty this much? Like a cloning chip required? If you make a cloning chip required, does that make it so you have to manually... Yeah, you can tweak difficulty a lot. That seems... Cloning chip required. I mean, I think it started the cloning already, so maybe if I go on a mission here. Yeah, difficulty manual, like holy shit. I mean, we're gonna play on hard. We're gonna play on preset unfair. Save preset. Does this not clone automatically? Chip required preset. Wait a minute. If you put it on fair difficulty, chip like cloning isn't free. If you play on fair, you need a chip. I don't know how you got the chip, but like unfair, operators chips are single use only. Isn't that kind of, is it unfair difficulty kind of already permadeath? If you have like, I don't know how many chips you get per playthrough. So you have limited lives.
The history of humanity is written.
Can I skip the tutorial though?
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. You are going for the orbit. Roger, in.
Go back to planet Earth. Is there a mission here? I don't think so.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger, in.
Select operator. Oh, on unfair difficulty, you only start with 2 operatives. Eclipse. Wait, Golem group? Huh? You get like, random classes at the start. Secret. What? Dude, if you start on unfair difficulty, you get not, bro. Okay, unfair difficulty might be my kind of hardcore. You start with nothing. Like this is all you get. You get nothing. You start with 1 gun with 10 shots. That's it. Okay. Okay, unfair might be like maybe just beating the game on unfair is like good enough. Like you start with nothing at all. With a pants. Rubber pants. And weird classes. And 1 gun with 10 shots. And if he dies, well, I don't know what happens if he dies. If he dies, I might just lose the playthrough. If he dies, well, I just lose. Okay, but they don't seem to have a gun yet. Change the survive. Ow. I'm trying to die here on purpose, so...
Somebody please.
Okay, I think we're dead. Yep. So what now? Did I lose my 1 chip? Cloning? Yeah, I lost my operative. Yo! That is... Dude. You get the chip for the operative. The operative dies, it's gone. The chips are single use. You buy operatives. Let's speak. Unfair mode. We're gonna play the game on unfair mode. It's basically like Permadeath. It's like, you know, 1 life. Like, every merc gets 1 life. That's it. It's not like Darkest Dungeon. Like, you get 1 life per merc. Now, I'm pretty sure if I, like, go on a mission now and lose my other merc, I'm game over. Like, I go on a mission right now, I use my final merc. I game over. It's over. And that's what we need. We need a fail condition. We need a win condition and a fail condition. Well, not actually. Well, we'll see. But I'm on the win condition and a fail condition. But you can punch barrels without. You can punch barrels without blowing them up. Interesting. Hello. I'm gonna punch you to death. Stay still. How is this so quick? No, I am waiting. I'm just figuring out if the unfair difficulty is like a play. This guy can't aim for shit. Die. I know, dude. The thing is, I'm kinda supposed to die here. How are we killing? How are we so? How is this guy so strong? What is his? Wait, why are we winning? John Quasamorph, dude. How is it? How are we alive now? John Quasamorph is here. What? What? I'm not trying to win. I'm trying to lose, by the way. I'm trying to lose, by the way. What class are we? Like, what was the golem group? Well, you feel no pain? You feel no pain at all? What? Death of an ally, damage transfer to ally. Oh! That's why. You get bare hand crit chance at crit damage. Heal an ally? What's this deployable and ally damage? I don't like this class, but... Quasamorph, what are we done with the... Wait, did I do the mission or what? Okay. Did we game over though? Isn't that game over? Bad news, boss. We have exhausted all our supplies of conscious chips and no longer able to build the clone operators. Our situation is as close as possible to the complete destruction of our company as a structure. The only solution available at the moment is to send you on a mission. The boss on the Wait. What class? Wait. The boss himself gets sent on a mission in this game? Like you're a classless Classified. Yo, dude, the lead, the merc, you look like a Chad though, but you're... The man who sold the world, bro. The man who sold the world is your talent? You just are irreplaceable? No, I'm not actually playing... Sorry, I'm not playing this. I'm just kind of surprised you play as the merc leader himself. Like, the guy controlling the ship. What happens if he... What happens if the leader of the company dies? I gotta know. There has to be a fail condition. We're playing as the man who sold the world. They bring the secretary lady. Sure this guy's not that OP, right? Sure he's not gonna kill everyone. Surely, guys, he's not gonna murder everyone. We're actually him. Oh shit, they got a stick. We're him. Shit, the boss of the Merc. The boss of the Merc company showing you how it's done. We're him. Oh. What was that? Scourge Ultra Sound Pistol? No, I'm actually trying to die here. Like, just kill me. He's too strong, man. Yeah, I'm waiting for the full game. They're actually rebalancing the whole thing. Like, they're guys, they were... Oh. Well, we were him, but then an army of them showed up. But even... Okay, it seems like even on unfair... But I think this guy's... I think the operative we're playing right now with the Merc leader is pretty strong. Oh, that's like 8. That's still like 8 enemies here, man. Oh yeah, finally died. Goodbye. Goodbye, boss. No. Hey, we get... Okay, there is a fail condition. You can lose. Sick. They put a fail condition on unfair difficulty. GG. You can game over, which means it is kind of like a permadeath Invictus game. So when we play it on release, we're gonna play on unfair difficulty, and you can win and you can lose. There's no saves coming, there's no bullshit, it's just a permadeath-esque experience. Nice. Cologne amputations. Okay, I'm hyped. I'm hyped, man. Regard too. The man who sold the world. They like Metal Gear apparently. It's got like Metal Gear. Alright, anyways, yeah, Quasimar was cool, but that's coming next time. What we were trying to do is, okay, clearly the LODs were not it. Like, all these were not it. Like, the thing is, Boreals ground textures, I mean, these are all in Boreals. Are we just lacking the Boreals textures in, specific maps? There's Zaton. So we have Zaton Boreals ground textures. Like they're in the texture pack, so these are the LOD textures for okay, well, it seems like these are the LODs for Zaton, which are brownish or like more orange. What if we just kind of, I mean, in Red Force they look fine, in Red Yanta they look fine, but these Zaton ones are a bit awkward. It seems. How about we just kind of like again, this is something maybe this is not maybe this does not look better, but in my opinion, this might look better. But just kind of copy the we use the default textures, which are more dark and more brown, and we check Zaton out. See if the lots are good. They should be darker. If the lots are darker, the game will look better. And it seems to me like in Jupiter, they're okay. Jupiter was fine-ish. Are these comparable to the default ones? Okay, Jupiter does use different ones from the default ones, so maybe I should. But like brick. Well, no, it's fine. The brick ones are it's just Jupiter has like a brick. I think Jupiter look fine. Let's just check Jupiter out again. Good. We're just finishing up we're finishing up these LODs, and then I'm gonna upload finalize my we're gonna finalize my Gamma. I beat Gamma Invictus, but before I leave Gamma behind for a bit, take a break from Gamma. Before I leave you guys behind, and thank you, Abe Tomato. Before I leave you guys behind in the Gamma dirt, I need to perfect my setup because it's really good. It is pretty good. I really like my visuals and audio. I think it's peak. So, brablo. Brablootje. It's quite good. No, we'll load into the game. Let's go to Zaton if needed. But let's check out the Jupiter LODs. Katsuka. Okay. Katsuka left off. I think the LODs in Jesus, man. What the hell, bro? What the shit? Nice nade. Ah! Get out of my house!
New donation from someone.
Yo, didn't not say how much. Thank you from enormous donation. But they spawn these guys can spawn behind you, apparently. They can spawn behind you, apparently. I just wanted to check out the LODs, man. Okay, so I think well, they're in my fridge. Thank you so much, man, for the Ko-Fi donation. $5. Yeah, thank you. Basically, yeah, the default pay is like $5. Thank you. Or euros. Thank you for that. Whoever that was. Anonymous funding. Anonymous. For Pablo, maybe. Yeah, I just wanted to finish up the LODs. Like, I think they look okay, but we're gonna try the default ones though. But the road textures look good though. I hope you guys understand what LODs are. Like the Like, this clearly has a distinct road texture for the road from far away there. As you can see. Which lines up with the actual model. It's a good LOD. But what isn't such a good LOD with this boreal ground texture model is the ground textures. They kind of... Got my LOD range set to maximum, right? Anyways, Jupiter could use some tweaking maybe. I'll try the default textures, but it might make the road look worse. The road LODs, but they don't really stick out as much. Just the
Ну, привет.
It was very noticeable Zaton. Jupiter seems okay. There's some rifle fire in the distant scenery. Wait, did we have a clip yet of like me? Like, was there Invictus? Was there like Invictus clip I could post as a story? Probably was. Someone put it up. Should put it as a story. Put it up. Should put it up. And guys, we did it without saves coming this time. No saves coming. Local bands. Jupiter. As a military stalker and a dutier, which is pretty difficult. With you call like only renegade into bandit into freedom or merc comes close. Very well. You're free to go and resume your usual operation. Volatile. Glad I could help defuse it. Boom. This is us getting achievements. Sure, it's not that exciting, but. So yeah, before I leave Gamma for a bit, and well, that looks okay. I will say that looks a lot better. I can tell you right now, this default gun texture looks a lot better as a yes. Way better. Way better. Okay, now Zaton doesn't look like shit anymore. See? We fixed it. Now, I don't know why the default Zaton textures are in a bit orange. Like, this is peak. Now the greens, the green and the brown flows perfectly. Yep, we made Zaton look even more peak. Nice. Yeah. Jupiter could look better too, I think. But it will make the roads look worse. I'm pretty sure the roads will look slightly worse. Natura. Yeah, it looks way better. Yeah. Zaton was looking good. Zaton was looking okay, but now it's looking peak. Yeah, Zaton. I mean, I'm done. I'm done, man. I'm gonna share the setup with people. Why does Brett sound so lame? Why does the bread sound so not so chunky? Like, it doesn't sound very epic. Who ordered the hot dog, guys? Did someone order a hot dog? Any hot dogs in the chat? No hot dogs. The dogs are not hotting. You guys have to. Okay, anyways, we need to go back and check these Zaton textures. Zaton was looking good. Zaton was looking good. Fact. So Boreal's ground texture mod is actually kind of peak. Boreal's ground texture mod is peak. It is. That's our last backups. Use that real quick. Boreal's ground texture mod, and then place the Jupiter with the default one. It on my desktop so I don't lose it. Default LD. Copy paste that name on this one. Now again, I will say these two are comparable, but at the same time, the default texture, this doesn't look very good. This is the but we could copy paste it onto the like the Jupiter one is supposed to have these bricks for LEDs for like the concrete walkway area. I have an idea. So we just kind of copy this. Now this might. This has to be like, I think this has to be pixel perfect, which we're gonna line up the pixels. I think that is pixel perfect. It was pixel perfect right now. You can see it down to the last pixel. We paste that. Put in here, like just replace this square, and this should result in peak, right? Surely. One. That should result in peak. Unless I say the save format was different. Okay, this is the one. This should fix Jupiter's LED. Like, honestly, in my opinion, only Zaton and Jupiter LEDs matter, because Zaton and Jupiter are two of the biggest maps in the game. Hello, Ikra. Boy, swap textures like this often. Sometimes it has to be done. I don't know, sometimes the modders just don't... They somehow don't do it. Here's Pablo. Yeah, we got Invictus. Hello. Pablonkus. Not at all. I just have to notice. You have to play the game and notice it. I think if we get this Jupiter LED looking good, if the Jupiter LED looks good, I can tell you right now, I'm gonna finalize my modding setup and then need to like port it over to my Google, like Google Drive, and then we're good. Bravo. Pebbles. I can still remove the timer on screen because it's kind of distracting maybe for some people. Yeah, it's kind of a shame. Like we had 400, like we had 400 viewers on a Thursday afternoon, middle of the day, when every person is supposed to be working. I think that's insane. You're watching me do Invictus. And I'm glad, because, you know, usually you try to save these moments for, like, Sunday or Saturday. But I couldn't delay it any longer. Just no. Good. Check the lot here. Yeah, it's better. It lines up more. It lines up the color of the landscape blends better into the landscape. It does. It doesn't look as jarring. It looks better. I improved it, I think. Again, it's not perfect, but I improved it. I improved the jarriness of distant scenery. It now blends in better with the close-by scenery. So I improved it, and that's gonna be in my mod pack installed for you guys to enjoy for free. Like you just click the download, and you'll have a peak gamma visual setup in like one click. Yep. Yeah, man. Just a small little thing to make this go from like 9 out of 10 to 10 out of 10. That. Go, my obese brother. Kill him. Get him. Okay, the storm does no damage, clearly. Oh, it did, maybe. This guy's gonna win, he's a Chad, he's gonna win. Shit. Oh, look at that peak though. Do you guys see the peak? You guys see the peak, man. I should not never suppress this gun. This gun unsuppressed sounds a peak. Yeah, during the end game, my SVD suppressed. Yeah, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, you can fix the LODs manually, but Boreal's ground textures are so good. Like, I'm very happy with the way it is now. Like, now my LODs don't like, my LODs look like they're part of the actual closer range scenery. It's good. Because not only do we like gain more frame rate, the game just looks decent. Again, Saturn and Jupiter are pretty laggy maps. Saturn and Jupiter are pretty laggy, but I've lowered the grass distance, which means you need better lots. You need like even better lots to cover the lack of grass. And somehow I did it, man. Like, I'm very happy with my setup, and it's pretty personalized. It's clearly my load order and mod list is very personalized, and other modders have different setups. Like, other streamers have different setups. I just got my awkward middle of the pack setup. I don't know. It's just not. It's just different. It's different, man. We're fat. Yeah, that was a... What was the last one? It was such a throw, man. Like 22 hours in, I'm trolling so hard here. Wasn't ready for that, dude. Like 1 pixel of health. course. Yo, what is that? Помогите, брата. Use him. But it wasn't him enough.
Счастливого пути, фраер!
Peek. Peek. Where, by the way, in what config is the game over message? In what config is the game over message? I would like to change the game over message to lost to the zone. I would like to change my game over message to lost to the zone instead of game over. I don't like that text. 1, 2, 3. I already added it to my story. Yeah, it's somewhere, right? It's like a text overhaul, like Galmod text overhaul somewhere. Brablo. Like when you die, it's like some... Oh, head-out furniture, yeah, HF. Game tutorials. I know you can do that, but you gave a different game tutorials. Oh, sorry. After doing Gamma Invictus, my brain's kind of fried though. G. Where was I? Yeah, it's really minor. Come on, massive. Alright, okay. Why is it not there? Oh, it's 2. It's such a... The game is such a mess, man. Game over. Game over. Nothing? Okay, whatever, dude. Actually, there's text game over, game over. Okay, that's it. UIs, I thought it was in there. Game over, lost to the zone. It is lost to the zone, right? With like triple dot. I think. Lost to the zone, dot, dot, dot. No. Okay. Sure, that's done. So how let's make the... I'll show you guys how to make a minimal pack where you optimize, because they're just textures, you don't need all the files. You just kind of... You overwrite everything. Because it works. Now, it doesn't make it very modular, but it makes it extremely low file size. Like, the file size goes down a lot. Yes, we did the main quest. It's done. So to make a... To basically create a mold texture pack, you just have to like put the bottom on at the bottom and put everything over it. It's very simple. You want to do it live on stream? I'm not sure. I'm kind of like just like ADHD brain explosion. I don't know. Like I feel like I'm... Like I was so hyper focused on getting Invictus, I now have like no focus. That's good, because next time we play, we can have a lot of fun. And there's like 5 indies I want to play. They're coming up. And Dustmold. Reminder of New Vegas and the Fallout 3 got like epic remake announcements, and we're gonna get the like these changes I just did to the boreal textures, they will go into my my mod pack. You guys will be able to download. I'll make a new like command. It's gonna be like this minimal pack here, where like you don't have to like disable SSS. I mean, just I think you do though. Because if you don't disable your SSS, you'll still get the shitty... You'll get the shitty... Bloom. You'll get Bloom in your game. You want Bloom because Bloom is buggy. Like, the reason why I have you disable Screen Space Shader is because Bloom is bugged. But that's a very... Like, is it fixed yet? Is it fixed yet? Well, it's a multi-threaded XE issue. It's not a... Yeah, I'll get this. I'll get the latest build later. I don't need the latest build right now for my visual setup. But if Bloom, it'd be good if Bloom just worked. So has anyone? No, I was just you missed everything. I beat Invictus. Now we guys, we beat Invictus. Welcome back. I beat it, and then I went back and reloaded my previous saves to fight the impossible mission, which you don't do on Invictus. Like, you don't do it on Invictus. And I didn't. I saw you that, yeah, that was on a you understand, right? I beat the game, and then you go back and you play the game for fun. We got Invictus. Yeah, usually people do when I beat the game, they get bored and just they get bored and just have fun with the game. So, but does anyone here know if the latest? I mean, nobody's gonna, like, the problem is nobody's gonna have the latest multi-threaded EXEs. Nobody's gonna have it. Yeah. So yeah, by the way, so this is the basic it will help you. This video is now 2 months old. Really get immersed in it. Will just improve the zone. I'll show you. Like, it's 27 months. Yeah, they might fix it. I don't think they fix the boom, but like, I've got you know, this video, when I made this video, my setup was pretty good. Like, as you can see, my game looked pretty good back then. But yeah, it is a bit subjective, but I think it is an improvement overall. But let's go to the next mod. That was 2 months ago, and I did tweak my game here and there, and there's small tweaks here and there that might have made my game better. And just say it obviously looks amazing. Like the ground, I've got different ground textures. Very hand-picked and handmade. Oh, cool. I don't think the bloom is fixed though, but you're going to install. The thing is, it's just awkward. Like, if they fix the bloom. Like the. And Quasimorph soundtrack. Yeah, this is the one I want to improve. Hello, Gamma Gamers. This mini more mod pack, these installation, this again, if you guys want to download what I'm about to upload, that's the video. Visual setting, lowercase. This is still gonna be accurate. But you know, the ground textures are gonna be a little different. My game looks similar to this. Still different ground textures mostly, and I guess a different LB too. But it's important I update it anyways, because I did get like one major mod. Oh yes, the important. This was the crucial one. No. The big important one is the different trees and bushes. I forgot gamers. The big one. Is in my current game, my trees and bushes look way different. Open up your console. I recommend doing it. Yeah, the trees here look a bit awkward. If you look at the trees, they're a bit awkward. A bit dark. And like, these bushes are a bit dark and leafy. My bushes and trees fit way more in the current setup. All the bushes and all the trees look better in my current setup. So there's that. That's also the big one. I mean, the ground textures and the bushes and trees, if you combine those 3 textures, that's like... You know, it's like a 50% of the visuals, so it's major. I got a major overhaul now. It's like a 30% of the visuals. So yeah, that's good. I'm going to put this in the exact correct order of my my setup. Yeah. I don't want to do that right now. It's not very hype. But guys, I will make a Discord announcement. If you're not on Discord yet, be sure to join it. I might take it, by the way guys, I might take tomorrow off. I'm considering just taking tomorrow off because I've been grinding like a Gamma Invictus for half my life. Half my adult life. No. No, for like 2 years or 3 years. And check the painter as well. It's a new devices. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I don't know why those up. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to link to Discord. It's supposed to link to the latest version of Painter Zone. Whoops. But the latest version of Painter Zone, yeah, I don't know why it does that sometimes, man. You literally copy paste a new link in and it keeps the old one. Ah, whatever. Okay. But I'm gonna recommend you guys to wait. I'm gonna eat some dinner, but to wait a few hours and I'll have this set up. This visual and audio mod pack. No, guys. So this visual and audio mod pack, they're only how many gigs are my mod? Like if you want to download my mods, 2 gigs for the entire audio and 11 gigs for the entire visual setup. Trust me, if you were to get these mods, yeah, I fixed the lots. The lots are fixed. I'm very happy. But if you want to get my entire audio setup, it's 2 gigs, and my entire visual setup is 11 gigs. And if you get it yourself, it's like 25 gigs. No, I'm out of spaghetti. I'm out. Like, this will be like small. But one thing, guys. How do I like my MCM values? These are the problem. How do I get the configs like X? How do I get these AXR options to like only include like my my SSS settings? Because the only thing you really need to get out of my mod is the SSS settings. If someone can send me their if someone right now in like Discord can send me their AXR options, like their if someone has a vanilla gamma AXR options because you yeah, the one I have here is not vanilla, but if someone has a vanilla gamma AXR options on their computer, please tell me. Like if someone renamed their MCM values, so they kept the old gamma values, and it's like old. If someone has this, could you please send it to my Discord so I can just copy paste it and like have that as a baseline and like remove it from the spreadsheet? Have this link like. That'd be cool. Because then I could save myself a headache. A lot of people are downloading this. A lot of people are downloading this this thing. And then they're saying, oh, my controls are different. But then I recommend to not download it, I guess. Only if... I don't know. It's just that it doesn't... Not use. When you posted, thank you. Is it though? I can check the hotkey. $25. So you're just gonna get all the SSFX. Right, all the SSFX is like all the SSS values. But really, there is only this many.
Чики-брики в дамке!
Yep, thank you. I think that's all. That's all the SSS stuff right there. It is. Yep. So anyways, just get the one from my config. Just know that's not it. But only the only those values. Basically have like a vanilla SSFX, like a vanilla setup for. This is our quality. Does look definitely it's definitely a lot different. The numbers are a lot different, but they're very personalized. Yeah. Wait. False. Just replace my. Just so people actually have their default hotkeys when they do decide to download it, instead of everyone saying that they. It's messed up. Okay, man. I'm gonna set up my my thingy. Just to basically leave Gamma like behind as a full package for people to easily download right now to get my graphical setup for their game without hiccups and without having to follow the YouTube, like without having to manually input all the YouTube settings. This is pretty manual, but that's why I don't recommend downloading the MCM values because it's just a. And that should be it. Thank you for watching. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask me in the comments. I will answer it. Yeah. Yeah, like, thank you. It's basically optional. I don't recommend this for people. As a quick bonus, if you reinstall Screen Space Shader, I would reinstall with these settings. Bloom is broken in the current multi-threading EXE's build. And for some reason, my it's better. It's a lot better to just do it manually. Everyone should do it. But I want to give people the option to not do that. And the only way to do it, I think, is just to you know. Oh, I can hear a dog barking. Dog champ. Doggers. Okay, this will replace the link. At least that. And then I'll do the textures and audio. I mean, my audio is the same. I don't need to do the audio. Well, no, I do. My music mod. I updated my music mod, and it's like my music mod had like no. I got the 50. I got those 10 new tracks in. But there is one track. I forgot to add the. There's one track I removed that was cringy. There's one track that I removed. And that's gone now, and I will implement that in the new audio build. And this is gonna be peak. Like you guys can get this mini mod pack, but not yet, guys. Don't download it yet. Wait a few hours. I'm gonna get some dinner. What do I Google. Maybe I shouldn't show this. I don't know if I have any sensitive stuff here. Probably not. I think if I drop this into my Google Drive, it will just replace existing file. Right. Mod pack. And this is still share. So you guys, if you guys click, so you guys can test for me if replacing existing file works. When you guys now click this button in the spreadsheet, you click the MCM values in the spreadsheet. I guess it worked. It's still public, right? That's all I gotta know, because then I know I can replace these audio and yeah. Place the audio pack. Minimal pack, audio pack. Something else delayed. Like this was something I didn't do on purpose because I wanted to first like perfect this. Like I wanted to get this pretty much perfect, and then I would do it. Then I would do it. Which is now I am very satisfied with the visuals. Again, fixing the LOD. fixing that LOD made it like especially better. That LOD fix is good. For sure. Okay, well. Okay, if nobody wants to click the spreadsheet MCM link, I'm pretty sure it works. I'm pretty sure we have you guys have access to it. Yeah. Yeah, I ran out of Steam. Okay. I ran out of Steam. I'm gonna replace. I'm just gonna. All we're gonna do is I'll show you how to do it. Nice, thank you. You can basically just get the mods, or I just throw all my mods from top to the bottom, and I throw them on top of each other and let everything override everything because it's fine because they're just textures. Let them override, and it will work. It will work. My volume fix should be there. Yeah. This. Yeah, I'm done with modding. I'm done with playing and modding Gamma for a bit. That's just my mindset right now because there's Dustpack and Fallout New Vegas and the Fallout 3. Like, I want to definitely play. Get back into Dust before a potential remake comes out because the remake is gonna not make us play Dust mod. Yeah, I'm out of Steam. Thank you guys for coming. Out of Steam, we did Invictus. Feels good. I can barely believe it. Feels good because it was such a long grind, and now whenever I play Gamma, you're probably gonna notice that I'm gonna have more fun with the game. Like when I play Gamma mod, the mod, the chat interactivity and the fun will be like 2 times as good. Trust me. Because I won't care anymore. I wouldn't care anymore, man. It's just this is gonna be good. Thank you all for coming. Have a great, middle part of the week. I'm probably taking tomorrow off. Just because I'm like, I might mod some, like, if I'm bored, I might mod some New Vegas, but I need to do some chores. I took a day off, and then I didn't do anything because I was outside all the day. Yeah. Yep, thank you guys for coming, and have a great evening, and have a great weekend. I might, like, tomorrow I'm gonna probably take a day off, but I might also just, like, start randomly modding Dust mod. Just randomly go mod Dust mod. And start slowly hiving up Quasimorph. But loot bound, like, in the meantime, like, I could play a bit of loot bound, because loot bound is something I like, but, it does have a bit of a long, like, a bit of a shorter lifespan, I feel like, than Quasimorph. Because I already kind of beat loot bound on the first try. Like, it just doesn't, it has difficulties, of course, but yeah. Anyways, thanks for coming, guys. Rablo. And yeah, the content will improve. I hope people had fun though, but my content will become better. I'm not gonna be as obsessed or as cringy. Yeah. I wasn't even liking the content I was providing with the. Just I wasn't even liking the content I was providing, dude. Basically.
Mit wem habe ich das eigentlich?
But I had to do it. Because if I did that, if I go over this, like, if I go over this hill, everything will be downhill from here. So, I mean, basically downhill, as in the difficulty of playing Gamma. Even if I mod the game to be 5 times as difficult, I will have 5 times as much fun dying in the early game. Knowing that I did Invictus. I love dying in S.T.A.L.K.E.R, but yeah. At some point you died to so many bugs and fair deaths. You have like 60% of the deaths are fair, and then those 20 to 30 to 40% of the deaths are kind of like buggy. And those are the ones that end your long rounds, and it just make you enjoy the game less. Who are we rating?
Proper outfit.
I think I rated the rock tick. Did I rate the rock tick yesterday? Hello, Oldberg. Sorry. I'm like stun locked. I think I rated the rock tick yesterday. Or the day before. Okay, you guys. Do you guys want to watch League of Legends? Probably not. It's someone that was like really hyping up the stream a few weeks ago. League of Legends. No. Yeah, I rated the rock tick yesterday. How about nobody's streaming in English. Nah, there's nobody else. There's nobody else streaming S.T.A.L.K.E.R, so nobody that I know. 16 leader. I think I might seen 16 leader around. See you guys on Saturday, guys. Let's go. That was fun. GG.